Hello, good morning, happy birthday, how are you? Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is awful. I'm using new headphones, and now I hear I don't have my mic playback anymore because of the very, very minor delay. And now I hear my
Anything for
own
my
voice
princess.
inside of my head.
8 months of inspecting holes.
Oh. Anyway, I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Oh, why am I recording? Stop. I don't need to record shit. Get out of here. Oh, is chat not working? Oh, the headband on my my old headphones have been broken for a long time now, and it was finally starting to like actually hurt my head. So I have new headphones. Blizz sent me a pair of headphones. Some nice wireless headphones. Unfortunately, I'm very used to open back headphones. So these being like closed back is really it's kind of disorienting. Like hearing my voice echoed in my skull and not able to have it like as a mic monitor. I don't know, it's like you're holding your fucking hands over your ears and then having a full conversation. Scrafty, happy new year, welcome back. Koala, hello, good morning. Seabass, hello, good morning. I don't know about Sugar Daddy, but Sugar Brat, I think, would be applicable for Blizz.
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
LT, are you okay? Are you and Lord doing okay? Is Lord okay? Did you kill your husband? Did you commit a criminal crime and murder your husband? Not before increasing the life insurance. Oh my God. Nemo, hello. Good morning. How are you? Is the Lord killable is a valid fucking question. All right, now the ads are done. Pre-rolls have been disabled. I am ready to... Phoenix Showman, hello. Good morning, how are you? Hostile Crayon, hello, good morning. How are you? Hi, hello. Welcome back. It's been a hot ass minute. It's been a while. I'm still so very tired. So very tired. But it's hole day. I gotta make holes happen. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while. Looking mighty fine today, Beavis. Thank you. I feel like oh no. Am I or am I not giving youth pastor energy right now?
No!
I'm gonna go change. Okay. I think we're good. I think youth pastor vibes obliterated. I think this is
Daddy!
I think this is hard. Much better. Laser tag attendant. I'll take that. I'll take that. I may be 31 years old working at a laser tag park for children where the floors are older than I am, making minimum wage, hating my life. But at least I don't look like a youth pastor. There we go. But you look cool under a black light. God, there's so many innuendos that I could make right now. God, there's so... Oh, God. You know what else? There's too many. Can't pick. Purple Panda, hello. Good morning. How are you? The blacklight world is your oyster. Stop. You're teeing me up, and it's too. The tee up is too good. Too good. Okay. Magic. Hello. Good morning. Couldn't even make it 15 minutes in this year before coming.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hostile Crayon,
My
thank you so
pussy.
much. Can I say thank you for the sub? Can I do that?
No!
Can I be thankful to this brand new free organic first time subscription with a Prime sub that could have been used on any of the literal other millions of partner or affiliate streaming channels? Can I do that? Or are you going to be brats? Are you just going to brat? Or Clara, hello, good morning. Happy birthday. How are you? I drew that shirt. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time right now. LT, can you make an exclamation point shirt command for me? It would be great if we could make it like a Sting video that pops up. However, it's not a shirt. It's a romper. Ah! Thank you. I love it. I love this romper. It's one of my favorite things to wear. Pooping is a little bit more of an involved endeavor, but it works. It works. For home, for country, for romper. Oh, it's good. It's good, right, Shiloh-Fi? It's very good. All right, you guys ready for holes? Should we dive into some holes? Check the Hole Inspector subreddit for especially heinous stories for us to dive into. Gonna have holes going on in the background while I have online therapy. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? I feel like of all the things to have for background noise, specifically for therapy, Hole Inspector might not.
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Midlife crisis time. Let's
You're
go.
not following him.
Let's go.
You
I like that. I like that. Let's go. Man, thank you so much for the tier 3. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber-only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing, and your access to the Booty Club. I have to do a session in 10 minutes. Drug counselor. Hey, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Tell them that their Hole Inspector says hello. That made me nauseous in my stomach. I didn't like that. Yeah. Split the hold music. Oh. Is it not already split? It sure fucking isn't. All right, 2 seconds. There we go. All right. We got it. We're back. OT Collab turned me on to you, and I like what I see. You seem awesome. Thank you, Amethyst. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love OT. OT's a good friend. I actually, speaking of OT, thank you. Reminded me I needed to ask him something. But anytime the thought came up to DM him this question, to ask him, I was driving and or sleep deprived. So, but you reminded me, and I'm going to do it now. That's how old you're. Just curious. I'm an old woman, just turned 40. I'm 31. I'll be 32 in March, I think. I think that's right. Yes. I just did the math. 23 RT, been watching your AITA videos on YouTube. I absolutely love them. Thank you, Platypie Thief. That's a great username. Amazing, incredible. I love it. You look like OT's more fabulous sibling. Oh my God. Hey, flattery will get you everywhere. Please keep it coming. Thank you so much. Found you randomly and happen to be the algorithm. Let's go. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm also turning redacted in March. Time isn't real, of course, though it marches on anyway. True. 38, I am ancient. Nah, 38 is definitely not ancient. Cat taco shirt is wild. Space kitty taco shirt. No, romper. I just showed yesterday. Found you through OT as well. Been binging AIT on YouTube for days. Let's go! I love to hear it. I love to hear it. You know, OT low-key look like different flavors of the same dish. What would that dish be, do you think? If OT and I were different presentations or flavor of the same dish, what would that be? Ice cream? We could be different ice cream. Poutine. Nice hot dish of ass. Speaking of ass, because YouTube is the way that YouTube is, I'm going to try very, very hard to censor myself today for Hole Inspector. For sequences and segments that I know aren't going to be in the video, I'll just balls to the wall. This is not a place to censor myself. Fuck, shit, piss, ass, cock, balls, pee-pee. Pee-pee, poo-poo, shit, fuck. But for stuff that's in the video, I'm going to try to censor myself a little bit. Unfortunate. Yeah. Got here via OT2 and also been binging your YouTubes. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Oh my God, it's so bad, Darkest Day. It's so bad. It's like you could feel me through the universe. Would you like me to feel you through the universe? Because I mean, I'm sorry. Oh. Why can't I hear that? Why can't I hear my mute button? That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why is that a thing? Okay. God, that sucks. I had to, because I'm using wireless headphones now, there's just a like fraction of a second of delay between my mic monitor and what I hear. When I have it plugged in with my wired headphones, it's instantaneous and I hear my voice as I'm speaking. But with wireless, there's just a little bingus of a delay, and it was driving me bongos, absolutely bongos, to hear my voice a second after I was talking. But because I'm not listening to my mic anymore, the bleep button goes through my microphone. So I'm just not going to be able to hear it, I guess. Oh well. Unfortunate. OT is a subdued 3-course roast chicken dinner with appropriate sides. You are at times a chaos gremlin and other times subdued. So I guess you are enchiladas. I like enchiladas. I could fuck up some enchiladas. Yeah. Oh, to use the smooth jazz the party, you are the prettiest princess. Okay. I could see that. Yeah, wireless headphones do that sometimes. Yeah. Unfortunate. Anyway, all right. Apparently, the Hole Inspector subreddit has been popping off, so it's time to inspect some holes. Let me center myself in the hole inspection square. Does that... We could go over here a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Can we have theme song today? I guess. I really need to get around to shooting that music video for the Hole Inspector theme song, which I'm getting closer to. I'm getting very close. I've been cleaning out my basement to open it up for filming and studio space. So we're getting there. 2025 is the year, baby. 2025 is the year. We're doing it. Anyway, fine. I will play for you the whole entire Hole Inspector theme song. Okay?
We inspecting assholes. We inspecting got a job to do and we take it seriously. We'll keep the world in check, one person at a time. So if you're feeling down and you're feeling low, just go see the Hole Inspector. Let them know. We inspect your hole. The Hole Inspector. The Hole Inspector. We will inspect your home. We will inspect your home. We will inspect your homes, your homes. We will inspect your homes, your homes. Holy Inspector. We will inspect your homes, your homes. We will inspect your homes, your homes. Right now.
And that's the full Hole Inspector theme song, if you have not heard it in its entirety before. We used just a little snippet at the beginning for the Hole Inspector videos because I have not made my intro video for the Hole Inspector theme yet. Because my room, let me hide my grippers real quick. My office is a fucking mess. I don't have space to do filming and stuff most of the time. So this is what we got. But I'm working on it. I'm trying so hard, and we're gonna get it. I'm hoping, it's knocking on wood, that I can finish clearing the construction debris and wood out of the basement, which will open up literally an entire office space in my basement that I can cover in green screen material and then film and stuff. Bonus points, even better when I'm able to get my Raspberry Pis to get to have wireless recording capability to just go directly to my computer. We'll see. But we'll get there. No free feet. Exclamation point feet. Exclamation point feet. No free feet. No free feet. All right. For real. It's inspection time. Hole inspector. Let's look at the top posts for the week. Oh my God. Oh my God. This one was posted by LT. Found this while editing. Like a lot of bees, thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. Coca Catboy, thank you so much for the resub for 37 months. Is huge. New predictions. Okay. So this is, if this is your first time joining us for the live streamed Hole Inspector, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to read the title of an Am I the Asshole post, and based on the title alone, we'll open a prediction, and you can bet your channel points on whether or not you think OP will be the asshole or not. After the prediction closes, we will read the rest of the post in its entirety, discuss as a community on whether or not OP is the asshole, and then afterwards, we're going to be playing Am I the Asshole themed bingo. If you would like to generate your Am I the Asshole themed bingo card, ! Bingo, click that little link in the chat to get your bingo square. And after each post, I will let you know which squares apply to your bingo card. Don't ask me which squares apply. I will tell you. I have the entire list of every single possible square, and I'll let you know which ones apply. And if you're a subscriber, you can announce when you get a line on your bingo card you can announce to chat that you have achieved a bing hole with ! Bing hole. If one of my subscriberinis could demonstrate their bing hole now. Bing hole. Thank you so much, Nicole, for showing us your bing hole. New prediction. Starting now. New post, new me. The first new hole of 2025. Oh my God, this is huge for us. This is a huge moment. Am I the hole for using flashcards to explain to my brother and his wife why they can't bring their rainbow baby to my wedding? That was a lot and a bunch of words that don't necessarily all make sense together. So I'm going to try again. Am I the hole for using flashcards to explain to my brother and his wife why they can't bring their rainbow baby to my wedding? A rainbow baby is one born after a loss. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was a gay baby. And Opie was like, hey, you can't bring your gay baby to my wedding. Well, gay baby. Speaking of gay babies, look at all these gay babies. I need to get rid of the raid alert. Anyway, Momo, hello. Momega, hi. It's me, the gay baby. Exactly. I am gay and baby. Hello. Gator, hello. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Hi. If you don't know me, my name is Beeps, also known as Beard Princess. Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo, creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. If you stick around long enough, I'll most likely flirt with you at least once, maybe more. Just ask Momega. Momo, how's the rest of your stream? Did your Omega train grow at all? Thank you for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you'd like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome and glad to have you. I search engined Rainbow Baby and I don't like any of this. I'm suspecting everyone is an a-hole situation. Yeah. Maybe you did. Who's to say? Mo Mega Train, if you will. See, you get it. Mo money, mo mega. Am I right? You're so right, Laving. You're so right. Dawn Dish Soap Power Wash has redeemed a pronoun check. So if you feel safe and comfortable doing so, share your pronouns in chat if you would like. No pronoun jokes or we will ban you. Thank you so much. Loving the confirmation that the New Year's is indeed gay. I knew it. There you go. I got it. We also talked about edibles for like 45 minutes instead of me ending stream. So Momo, do you partake in a little edible goodness fun time or... What's your favorite type of edible? I make homemade cookies. I just started New Year Mimi. A little Stony Baloney Marvel Rivals moment, perhaps. A little Stony Baloney Overwatch 2 moment, perhaps. A little Stony Baloney friend video game flirty fun time, perhaps. Maybe. Momega. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Dawn Dish Soap Power Wash is a very good username. Same. I love it so much. Anyway, we just started a new hole, Momo. You ready for this? I'm not gonna open the prediction back up, but it's am I the hole for using flashcards to explain to my brother and his wife why they can't bring their rainbow baby to my wedding? You missed my story from the last time I took an edible 4 years ago, and it hit me during an Overwatch match in a bad way, and I had to have my husband come sit with me on the couch because I thought I was dying. Yeah. I've been there, though. I've been there. Wigglies, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Ready for Whole Friday? Huge. We just got a dry herb vape that is really smooth and much slower than smoking like combusting flour, I guess. It like bakes it in a little oven inside the vape. So it's a lot smoother. It's a lot slower. I can like regulate how stoned I want to get. I also I like making my own edibles so I know what kind of strain it is so I can make sure I know what kind of effect it's going to give me as well. And I can control how much of a dose there's going to be, which we just had a huge stream event. Atticus, hello, good morning, how are you? Where one of the incentives was me doing a cooking stream teaching chat how I make edibles. So we're going to be doing some weed infused cookies on stream sometime very soon. Yeah. I'm super excited. One time my mom made weed butter because my grandma wanted edibles and the whole house was dank. Oh, it's great, isn't it? That's so fair, Darkest Day. That's so fair. Well, Loria, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Okay. All right. We're diving into this hole. You guys are too fun to talk to. I need you to stop. Crayon, thank you so much for the 100 crunkle. I appreciate that. It's whole time, baby. It's whole time. For a bit of a trigger warning, the story mentions failed pregnancies, but does not go into any more detail. Thank God. Okay, good. It's whole time. Momo no... My fiance... Femme and I, Mask, are getting married. We've decided weddings gonna be child free. No hate towards children, just to keep it more organized and contained. My brother Chris and his wife have a 3-year-old son who everyone calls Miracle or Rainbow Baby. He came after several failed pregnancies that lasted for years. When they found out that my nephew was included with the no children rule, they tried to convince me to make an exception for him. Chris told me his son is a miracle baby, and his presence at the wedding will bring blessings for me and my fiance.
Why are we still here?
just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers.
Okay. Okay. Yep. I refused and said no, the wedding is child-free. His wife kept sending my fiance pics of my nephew when he was months old. What that mean? I told them no and to stop. Doodle Sprout, I love your name. Excellent name. Very good. That just seeing your name fills me with joy and a sense of wonder and whimsy. Big Doodle Sprout fan, by the way. Huge. Huge. My brother told me this might cause a... My brother told me this might cause a rift in our relationship. I again said no and explained that the wedding is child-free. He asked again and pointed out how his baby is different since he's a rainbow, a miracle baby. This is driving me fucking crazy. I again said no and explained that the wedding is child-free. I knew... They brought it up when they visited at my home, and I knew they weren't going to stop. So I made flashcards in advance with the phrase, "The wedding is child-free, period," and pulled them out and started slowly showing them the flashcards one by one in this order. Do I have... Hang on. That one's almost at an egg. Two seconds. Hang on. I have to do the bit. Just a moment, please. Oh, I fucked it up. Hang on. 2 seconds. Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. I have it prepared now. Don't worry about it. They weren't going to stop, so I made flashcards in advance with the phrase, "The wedding is child-free, period," and pulled them out and started slowly showing them the flashcards one by one in this order. The wedding with a sticker of a bride and a groom is child with a sticker of a baby. Free with the sticker of a do not enter sign. Period with a huge black dot sticker. They both were stunned. I asked if they get it now, and Chris had lost his... Can I say caca? Are curse words in different languages okay? Because the word is shit, and I don't think YouTube will like me saying shit. Poopy. YouTube does not like shit. Okay, hang on. Let me play it back. Let me rewind. Let me rewind. Let me go back. They were both stunned. I asked if they get it now, and Chris lost his bowels inside of his pants. His wife had... His wife had already grabbed her stuff and walked out. Chris called me the hole for doing this and said that I disrespected him, his wife, and their son, who's my one and only nephew. He rushed out after we argued. My fiance saw the whole thing and thought that it was funny, but my parents and Chris are livid beyond measure. They're telling everyone the amount of disrespect and mockery I had displayed towards them, and I'm being told to fix it now. Are there any updates, comments, edits from OP? They responded to a comment that said, ah ha 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 ha. This is absolutely hilarious. Okay. Let me check the account. Honestly, I don't have any patience left after what happened. I'm tired of fighting about this. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Glad to hear the perspective of another rainbow baby's parent. Appreciate it. Sorry for the confusion. Would you mind explaining different how? Why do they think he's more precious than all other children? All other children are just as valuable as he is, and they're not allowed to come. Makes no sense to treat him as more special than any other kids. Other than him being a miracle, I really don't know. Like he's a normal kid, a hyperactive one at that. This is ridiculous. So basically just reaffirming everything that we already know. Got it? Cool. All of you are now uninvited. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Crayon, thank you so much for the gift sub. Willow, thank you for the gift sub to Doodle Sprout. And the 200 bongles. Crayon, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Kid's going to grow up spoiled for sure. For sure. I'm realizing right now in this moment that while reading holes and doing hole inspector, that I've been using my headphones coiled cord as a little fidget toy. I just absent-mindedly went to grab it, but obviously I don't have cords on this new headset. I need an actual... Do I have a fidget spinner up here? I need a fidget thing. I do. Cool. Okay, ADHD. I'm literally drinking Red Bull at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, sitting inside of my house. Zag, why are you yelling at me? Zag, you can be a bully all you want in Momo's chat, but here I'll spank you. Need something like a pen or something. Not being able to stim is really... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is that a promise? And a threat. I found it. We're good. Don't worry about it. That's such an experience. Never know what fidget you've got till it's gone. Nut. Crayon, thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate it. Okay. What are we thinking? So, like, not the whole, or... Oh, wow! Oh, okay. Okay. So, for the purposes of the Binghole Square chat votes opposite of Reddit, should we go off of the percentage that is listed or the number of people that voted for it? Because we have 59% of the channel points used for yes, the asshole. However, 13 people voted yes, the asshole, but 16 people voted not the asshole. Which one is more in the spirit of the Binghole Square chat votes opposite of Reddit? We've always gone by majority chat vote, haven't we? Chatters over points, I'd say. It's one and the same. The percentage displayed for number of channel points also mirrors the amount of people that have voted for it. But I don't think we've ever had an instance where there's a mismatch in people and number of channel points that would be the opposite of what the post ended up being. So I don't know. Do you support democracy or capitalism, Beeps? I'm waiting. I mean, we don't want to devalue the points spent, do we? Of course not. Who would I be to undermine the power with which you are given with our kingdom's currency? We're going to go with the percentage number because it's bigger. And I don't... It'll be faster to read that way. So I guess it's number of points that the percentage goes off of. It's just faster to read. Yeah. Shouldn't we vote after the post? No. Because that's the gamble, right? Because the titles can sometimes be misleading. You are predicting what the post is going to end up as, and then we'll decide afterwards. That's how it used to be when we made it? What do you mean? Anyway, it's not the asshole, which was a lower percentage, so I'm going to say that it counts as chat votes opposite of Reddit. It's just the Binghole squares. It literally doesn't matter. No one has a stake in Binghole. It's just for fun. You don't win anything. Anyway. But I'm right, you see. Shut the hell your mouth, LT. Beeps, you're messing up my underground betting. Okay. All right. Binghole squares. Binghole squares for the last post. Over controlling parents. Over controlling parents. For sure. It's not about you. Absolutely. Not the asshole. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. Adults using kids as an excuse. Entitlement. Chat votes opposite of Reddit. It's not that serious. Hear me out. Hear me out. Absolutely. Jen, hello. Good morning. How are you? Toxic family. Toxic family. I'm going to say if it was just the husband and the wife of the rainbow baby, I wouldn't say that. But now that OP is being pressured by the rest of the family to now fix this.
Binghole!
And that's it. That's what we got. Yeah. Yeah, the parents being on their side is, yeah, kind of ridiculous. Must be one hell of a rainbow baby. I'm getting an ad for luxury matte paint. Moss green, if anyone is curious. Huge. Moss green is very pretty. Absolutely. What else we got on the Hole Inspector subreddit? Anything juicy? What? Okay. Okay. New Dicky. New Dicky going live. New Dicky. Am I the hole for not letting my brother's fiance wear white to my wedding? Am I the hole for not letting my brother's fiance wear white to my wedding? Maybe Guava? I'll have to pop out soon because I have an interview in like 40 minutes, but this is interesting. Kayla, let's go. Good luck on your interview. Good luck, good luck. Break a leg, break a leg. Am I the hole for not letting my brother's fiance wear white to my wedding? Are we about to be tricked here? I feel like we're getting debated somehow. I don't know. I want to remind you all that the prediction being made is based on the title alone. Just the title. Okay? Am I the hole for not letting my brother's fiance wear white to my wedding? And now that the prediction is over, I will let you know that this is a cross-post story to the Hole Inspector subreddit from the subreddit r/bridezillas. So I think we're getting debated. Here we go. How split is this? 96% voted not the asshole. It could be. It could be. We don't know. We don't know how this is going to go. We'll see. Okay, so I, 28 female, just got married to my amazing husband, Jake, 30 male. Jake. I already don't like him. We are one sentence in and I'm like, The planning was stressful, but everything turned out beautiful, or at least it would have, if not for the drama with my brother's fiance, Erica, 26 female. Erica is I don't know if this is, I don't know how this could be a typo, but they typed Ericar-is. Anyway, Erica is one bold, loud woman. She's the type who loves pushing the envelope as far as it would go, and which typically is rather fun until she pushes it to your detriment. A month before the wedding, Erica sent me a text stating to give a heads up that she wanted to wear a white gown on my wedding day. According to her, she considered it a modern trend and added that since she would not attract more attention than the bride herself, it did not matter. I was shocked. I told her tactfully but firmly that going to someone else's wedding in white is a serious faux pas. Erica shrugged off the comment and said, "It's just a color. You're not even in pure white. You're wearing ivory," which was true, but not relevant in my mind. I tried to let it go, thinking perhaps she was just playing a game with me. But then, a week before the wedding, my mom sent me a photo of Erica's dress. It was just white. It was floor length, lacy, absolutely bridal. I called Erica immediately and told her she needed to find something else to wear or she wouldn't be allowed in. She said I was being insecure and that it's 2024. Women should be able to wear what they want.
No!
Later, my brother called me, Chris, 29 male, begging to let it go. He said Erica thought she was targeted and that she was in an uproar because I was ruining her experience. What do you mean? What do you mean? This ain't your wedding. What do you mean your experience? He said she has already spent a lot on the dress and that by now it's too late to get another one. In this case, I just stood firm and said, I just stood firm and said, if she shows up in that dress, she does not come in. Erica came out on the wedding day dressed in white. My stomach was sinking at that point, but I had already warned my wedding coordinator of the potential situation. The wedding coordinator caught Erica at the door and said that either she changes out of that or get gone. Erica had a total huge fit in front of my guests, screaming that she is a bridezilla and jealous of her confidence. Chris stepped in, and that is how they both bailed. Now my family is literally torn apart. What do you... She showed up, caused a huge scene after being told multiple times that you can't do that at their own wedding. What do you mean? My parents feel that Erica had overreached, but my brother Chris says I humiliated them in public. You humiliated yourself. You told on yourself. You did this. You did this. They didn't do fucking anything. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not supposed to say fuck. I'm getting too heated. Many of my other relatives go so far as to state that I overreacted and that I should have kept quiet for harmony's sake. No? This is your own wedding! This is your event! You get to decide! You don't have... What do you mean? I feel fucking crazy right now. It's been 2 weeks and Chris is not talking to me. Good. Erica has... That's why. Erica has endured passive-aggressive comments everywhere on social media about the insecure... Erica has endured passive-aggressive comments everywhere on social media about the insecure brides and toxic wedding culture. Has endured passive-aggressive comments? I feel like that's maybe not the right word here. Sometimes I think I must have been an idiot for even thinking twice about this, and I should have just let her have that stupid dress. Am I the whole? Let's see if we have any updates.
No!
Oh, no, we don't. That's the only post from XX Dark Knight 77XX.
No!
That's their only post. No comments, no other posts, nothing. No responses, nothing. This post is from 8 days ago. Eight days ago. What if this was posted by Erica to try and get sympathy? I think that's why it's posted on Bridezillas, r/Bridezillas. To be like, she was being such a bridezilla, right? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, absolutely not the whole. In no conceivable way is OP the whole here. No comments, no nothing. No additional posts, no updates, no edits, no responses, nothing. Interesting. Bing hole squares. After it's not the whole. It ended up being not the whole. See, if I would have told you at the beginning that it was on r/Bridezillas, you tell me that you would not have switched your answer, and there wouldn't be more votes for yes the asshole. Okay, you got so mad at me. Oh, beeps baited us. Oh, beeps baited us. But you were right, and it was a misleading title. I'm so sorry, I was in the middle of Rivals match and I was like, was this accidental? I can't pause. So real. LT, quit bringing up Shakira. Alicia's never going to trust me ever again. Never. Shh, I don't know what you're talking about. That's never happened, okay? Don't worry about it. Bing hole squares for the Bridezilla post. This shirt is wild. Happy New Year, BP. Happy New Year, Lappin. It's not a shirt. It's a romper. I love it a lot. What do we got? Willow, thank you for the flex redeem. Thank you for the flex. There you go. Little flexy time, fun time for you. Hit them with your car, I'd say. Maybe a tap. But still, get the point across. Shitty step/parent post. No, actually, no. I changed my mind. It's not about the parents. The parents aren't really mentioned. It's just members of the family, It's not about you. In a very tangible, literal way, it's not about you. Not the asshole. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. That's just weird. Entitlement. Throw the whole relationship away. The wedding post. Toxic family. And that's it. That's all we got. That's a powerful shirt. I'm never going to get tired of this. MK. It's not a shirt. It's a romper! It's pretty good. It's so good. Anyway, those are your Bing hole squares. That's what we got. What else we got in the Hole Inspector subreddit? Yeah, Hole Inspector subreddit's been popping off lately. Like, holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a post with 9 upvotes on the Hole Inspector subreddit. That's so good. What? Hang on. I'm opening a new prediction, and then I'll get your bauble. Am I the hole for not giving my girlfriend my social security number so she can run a background check on me? Am I the hole? Am I the hole for not giving my girlfriend my social security number so she can run a background check on me? Your girlfriend is the FBI. Run! Run! Hey, Beeps, I ran a background check on you and it came back 100% cutie. Who little old me? Oh, God. Laving, thank you so much. Beautiful clip. Beautiful clip. I don't think I have, Kayla. Iced here, they're every single one of my beard charms, my beard baubles, are handmade from members of the community that they have sent to me back when I had a P.O. box. Literally every single one of them are handmade. That request would be a relationship ender for me. Oh, absolutely. How split are we on this? 93% for not the whole. Oh my God. We had 42 people participate in this prediction. I think that's the most we've ever had participate in a prediction before. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Hell yeah. I don't have a rat bauble, Atticus, unfortunately. I need one. Exclamation point baubles, B-A-U-B-L-E-S, for a list of all the different baubles that I have available for you to choose from if you would like to choose a different one. Okay. Am I the hole for not giving my girlfriend my social security number so she can run a background check on me? I, 27 male, have been in a relationship with my girlfriend, 31 female, for almost a year now. This evening, she sat me down and said she needs to have a serious conversation with me, and she asked for my social security number.
No!
Hang on. Honey, we need to have a very serious conversation. We might want to sit down for this. We've been together for a while now, and things have been going really well. And I was thinking that maybe we could take things to the next level. I'm just going to need a copy of your birth certificate, your social security number, your mother's maiden name, the name of your first preschool teacher, the street that you grew up on, the name of your first pet, and the make and model of your first car. And maybe, if it's not too much to ask,
No!
a paper copy of your driver's license. And I know it's asking a lot, but if you could do me a favor and stick every single one of your fingers in this ink pad and roll it on this piece of paper, that would just, that would tickle my heart. Thank you so much, sweetie. Now, will you take these dentures and bite down into these teeth molds? I just want to keep them close to me. No, I want to make actual physical replicas of your teeth. And if it's not too much to ask, could I cut off a lock of your hair and keep it in this little evidence baggie? And maybe just, if it's not too much to ask, just one more thing. If you'd open your mouth, I'm going to do this little mouth swab DNA test, okay? Here you go. Yes. Thank you so much. And for no reason, where do you keep the deed for your house? Oh, in the safe. Do you have the combination for that by any chance? Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, wonderful. Thankfully, I've got that right here on this copy of your driver's license. Don't mind me, sweetie. You didn't know I wore wigs? There's a lot you don't know about me. I'm not packing my bags. What are you talking about? I've got a suitcase packed. I'm taking a train real fast. I'll be back in a couple hours. Don't worry about it. You'll see me here in a little bit, okay? Just don't wait up for me. I'll catch you later. Was that too much? Did I go too hard on that bit? Did I go too hard on that? I think so, probably. Anyway, we were by the way, we're 2 sentences into this story. There's like 5 more paragraphs. We haven't even started. I said, absolutely not. Why would you need that? She told me about her ex-boyfriend that was basically living a double life. He had a bunch of criminal charges in his past that he'd never told her about, and eventually exposed her to some sketchy and dangerous behavior before she broke things off after he cheated. I said, okay, thank you for telling me that, but what does that have to do with my social security number? She said ever since then, she's had her friend that works for the federal government run background checks on people to make sure they're safe. And because our relationship is progressing, she needs to know I'm a safe partner for her. So she wants my social security number to check my criminal history. And if I had a nickel, right. She don't need your social. She needs therapy. Absolutely. How many nickels did you have, Beeps? Now, for the record, I don't even have a parking ticket. I'm a nerd and a gym rat. All I do is work, go to school, play Dungeons and Dragons, come home, watch anime, rinse, and repeat. So I don't care about a background check. She won't find anything, but I'm not giving out my social security number. I don't feel comfortable enough providing that to her friend. When I said that, she got upset and said that I don't understand what women go through and it's about safety. She wants to steal your identity. She wants to open up a credit card in your name and flee the country. What do you mean? She's scamming you. Oh my God. And I admitted she's right. I have no idea what women go through, but that doesn't mean I'm giving out my social security number to a complete stranger. She says he isn't a complete stranger. He's one of her best friends and married to a close friend of hers. It's okay. He's not a stranger. He's the person that I'm actually in love with, who we are doing a couple's racket scam and scamming people out of their money. We're targeting a bunch of lonely nerds and stealing their information, opening false credit cards under their name, stealing their identity, and then going to and moving to a different country. What? I said, honey, that's great, but I don't know him. I don't trust him because I don't know him. That's my information you're asking for. You can trust him with your personal information if you want, but no one I don't know is getting my social security number or critical details. It's just not happening. The way that this next line is delivered like you're being gated by a quest in like a dating simulator. She said that our relationship isn't going to be able to progress unless I give him my social security number because she needs to know that she's safe. She's offended that I don't trust her taste in friends. I got up and left at that point and told her I respect her concerns, but her past trauma doesn't give her the right to try and strong-arm me into giving out sensitive information to someone I don't know just because he works for the federal government and has access to a database. I used to work for the federal government, so I can say from experience, everyone working there isn't some wonderful person. Then how do you not know that they would have your social security? They wouldn't need that information. If you also worked for the federal government, you wouldn't need this information. You would just be able to find it. What do you mean? I'm not assuming he's a monster or anything, but I'm just working. But just working for the feds doesn't prove anything to me. She called me insensitive and hasn't spoken to me since. Personally, I feel like she was gaslighting me into giving her what she wants, but I'm not sure. Top comment. Number one comment. Not the whole. I just had a background check completed. I've had them every 5-ish years for the last 20 because I volunteer with children. Some in-state, some federal. I also have been screened by the government for a permit several times. I have never had to provide my social security number. Sadly, I think your girlfriend may be the criminal and you may be her long con mark. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Next top comment, her government friend is committing a felony. A felony, not the whole. You don't want part of this. Absolutely. No. If she really cared about his background, she'd have brought this up before their 1-year anniversary. I don't know how the U.S. public service works, but if you looked up someone's data without reason from the government, then you'd be up for a warning, being fired. We had a privacy act in New Zealand where the public servants only see what they need to see when they need to see it, or you can be liable, fined, and possibly serve jail time depending on the severity. That seems really effing sus. Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. Exactly. Yeah. The manipulation playbook. 100%. Like to a T. Yeah, so not the a-hole. Good on you. Very smart. Don't give out your information like that. Binghole squares. For the fraud post, I guess. It's not about you. I'm getting a call from my old boss. At the bank I used to work for that I haven't worked at in like 4 years? No, you can leave a message if it's that important. They need your social security number. Hey beeps, just doing some paperwork over here real fast, like closing. We saw that we needed to finish some paperwork regarding your termination of employment from 4 years ago. Do you have just offhand? Do you have your social security number real fast? Probably a scam caller. I've had spam calls from my old pharmacy's number. You know what? It probably is. It showed up as my old boss, but it had like a hyphen, and then it said like Thrivent, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I don't. We're just gonna ignore all of that. Oh, I have a couple missed calls. Hang on, what's Thrivent? Hang on, we're gonna look that up. I don't know what that is. Member-owned provider of insurance and other financial services. Thrivent Financial for Lutherans. Oh my god, wait, I have a voicemail? I have to take this. I have to take this. I'm going to mute. I'm going to go on a freeze frame and I'll let you know what happens, okay? I'll be right back.
I'm your daddy.
Whether or not it's a scam still is up for debate. But I do know it was my real, actual old boss. Jace, hello. How are you? It was actually him. He doesn't know how streaming works and wants to set up some financial planning with me. He was trying to sell me on financial planning and insurance. So it feels like a slightly more personalized version of we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah. Great. This is what is my life right now? Anyway, fuck. Back to Bing holes. My God. This one looks like we're gonna get angry. Let's do this one. He was trying to scam you on an Am I the Asshole post about a scammer. The timing. Wild. Wild timing, dude. Oh my God. Could be a legit insurance company, but likely not a good one. Some of those life insurance ones are very MLM like, oh, absolutely. Especially if he's reaching out to an old coworker that quit the job he was working at where he was my boss to now try and sell them insurance. I might call him back and be like, yeah, sure, let's sit down 30, 45 minutes. You're going to try to sell me insurance. I'm going to try to claw out of you the drama that happened at our old job. I'm going to ask you about the tea. I'm not going to buy your insurance. I'm not going to do anything that you're offering. But I will meet you for lunch and we can talk shit about our old job. How about that? How about that? Hi, Bex. I cannot think of any variety of insurance that is being sold to streamers that isn't covered by your other insurances. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go into exactly what he said, but like, it's not like a streamer insurance. That's not what it's about. It just comes from a place of a lack of understanding about how my job works. Gamer insurance for your gamer injuries. Exactly. Yes. Oh my God. Anyway. Binghole squares for the scam fraud girlfriend. The fraudulent girlfriend. Insurance on my romper. There you go. Hit them with your car. They're trying to steal your money. Run away. Get out of here. Not the asshole. Throw the whole relationship away. There we go. Okay. We got another one. Hear me out. Hear me out absolutely applies here. She's like, Oh, but my old boyfriend, Second Life, and I'm so traumatized, and I just gotta make sure you're safe. No. No. The tea was piping at 12:05 in the new year. My mom's twin sister, my aunt, casually dropped in chat that she's leaving her husband. No one knew they're twins and they work together, scalding. Beefo, are you saying casually dropped in chat like a Zoomer, referring to chat as in like a conversation with real actual people? Or no, a group chat. Okay. That's even better. Even better. Don't ask me what the squares are. I will tell you. That's wild. And then gaslighting manipulation was the last one. Yes. New hole, new me, new Dickie, going live. Here we go. Am I the hole for suggesting my wife lower her standards so that she'll be less overwhelmed? Hang on, I missed some context for my old job. One of my coworkers and several people with her were fired. She was having an orgy at work, also married. At work during lunch, she was caught having 3 consensual adult fun time in the break room. Oh. Am I the hole for suggesting my wife lower her standards so that she'll be less overwhelmed? Damn, Beefo. She mic dropped your group chat. Am I the hole for suggesting my wife lower her standards so that she'll be less overwhelmed? Hang on. Before we continue the hole, listen to this jazz song again, real fast. Just real fast. Like a Rorschach test. This popped into my head listening to this song, okay? Hang on, it's coming. I want to get back to the chorus again before I play for you what it reminded me of. On the work at most places I worked were a circus. My favorite was the guy who used a work van to steal a couch. Huge. Okay, you got the chorus in mind? Okay, sick. Working in animation is bonkers, but my favorite guy had one of those pull-up bars. He would put in a doorway at the top of the stairs and do pull-ups so we all had to see him. Weird. Sounds like a Persona song. Could be. Oh. Anyway, sorry, the smooth jazz Hole Inspector playlist that I normally use song just reminded me of that. Do you hear it? Welcome to my parents' house. My mom left out some snackies. Welcome to my parents' house. Yeah, like a slow remix. Yeah. Yep. Anyway. So many fucking fruits. All right, anyway. Am I the hole for suggesting my wife lower her standards so that she'll be less overwhelmed? How were we split here? 89% hole, 11% for not the hole. Okay. My wife, don't do it. 37 female and I, 38 male, have 3 kids, 12, 10, and 8. She's in a constant state of overwhelmed and very easily irritated, constantly complaining how it's all too much. Oh, we're gonna get mad, huh? Oh, well, we're about to get angry, huh? Mm-hmm. One's in chat if you're also calling Wet Noodle husband right now. Any Wet Noodle believers or I'm thinking yeah, probably. I'm of course happy to help and do my fair share for the kids or household, but it's never enough because her standards are too damn high. Okay. Please don't call me boy, Dr. Frankenfurther. I am non-binary and I don't like to be referred to as boy. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy some hole inspection. She insists one of us has to be up at 6:45 every morning to make sure the kids are ready and make the bus, which comes at 7:45. I'm sorry. She insists that one of us has to be up at 6:45 every morning to make sure the kids are ready and make the bus, which comes at 7:45. I'm sorry. You're complaining about your wife's insistence that your kids get to school on time? Oh no, what high standards she has. Are the high standards in the room with us right now? Have the high standards been here the whole time? Anyway, okay. I told her they're old enough to not need that much help already. 12, 10, and 8, by the way. 12, 10, and 8. They can all dress themselves and pour themselves cereal and milk, and there's no reason we have to be up. I need my fidget spinner or I'm going to scream. She says that cereal isn't a good enough breakfast. They need something more substantial, especially the 12-year-old, and that the 10-year-old has ADHD and will definitely struggle without help in the morning. And anyway, she wants to see them off and kiss them goodbye for the day. So she gets up. I don't. Then she gets upset that I never give her a morning off when all she needs to do is just take the morning off when she wants and let the kids handle themselves. Also, she is super strict about screen time during the week and is exhausted and snappy from arguing about it with the kids and upset I don't support her strict limit of 2 hours a day. I say as long as homework is done, why not until bed? She says that it's not healthy for them. They need to play outside or with games and toys, read some books, just entertain themselves in more ways than one. I agree they should enjoy other things, but not seeing why we have to make such a rigid limit. She also likes to get out on the weekends and do stuff like zoos, museums, etc., but then complains about the planning for the outing and how grouchy the youngest gets by the end of it. And again, I say, let's just chill at home, and voila, you've cut the work. She wants you to take initiative in literally anything in your life. She wants you to do literally anything. You ready for this? You ready for this? This one's I'm really glad that we're getting some levity here. I'm really, really glad that this next sentence is quite possibly the funniest thing I've ever read in my entire career of inspecting holes. I'm an engaged and active parent. Is the active parent in the room with us right now? Is the engagement with your children in the room with us right now? Because I don't see it. I'm not trying to get out of it, but I don't think I should have to help my wife dig herself out of her own self-created holes. My deadbeat in Christ. You could have cut that sentence off after, I don't think I should have to help my wife. You could have cut that sentence off after, I don't think I should have to help my wife. No, they're an active and engaged parent online. They make those TikToks of their kids that are super invasive. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. She creates the stress for herself and then turns to me to alleviate it, which I think is unfair. She is being a parent to 3 children, and you are not. Am I the hole for telling her she needs to do less, then she won't need this level of help? Beefo, you're so right. Let's check the top comment here. Yes, the whole. Your wife's standards are just being a decent parent, and you are not doing your fair share if you aren't helping with these things that you consider unnecessary. An 8-year-old and a 10-year-old with ADHD are not ready to totally get themselves ready in the morning, and you'd know that if you didn't sleep through the morning routine every day. You'd know that if you didn't sleep through the morning routine every day. 2 hours of screen time a day is a totally reasonable boundary, and family time and enriching activities are also very important. Maybe those can be cut down slightly, but just chill at home all the time isn't the answer either. Stop being lazy and become an actually engaged parent like your wife is. Let's see. This is a toughie. Oh, man. How is the whole inspector going to vote on this today? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know. How's it going to go? We don't know. Oh, yeah. Atomic asshole. That's a 9 on the sphincter scale of asshole. That's a 9 on the sphincter scale. Yeah. Logan, thank you so much for that gift sub to Atomic Asshole. I love when the E is left off of that word, because that's how I read it every time. Asshole. Atomic asshole. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take a wild guess that the kids and dad have wildly different perceptions of how close the parent-child relationship with dad is. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Is he an asshole? Experts remain divided. Yeah. All right, Binghole Squares. Complaining about basic chores. Literally, yes. Complaining about basic chores. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy, yeah. Hit them with your car. Absolutely. Boomer energy.
Bingo!
Poo mode, I did see was activated when we went down in the comments, so thread is locked / poo mode. Shitty parent post. Parent your kids. Parent your kids. Entitlement.
Bingo!
Entitlement. And thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Let's go. Thank you so much. Huge. Kids being kids. They're just kids. They're just kids.
Bingo!
Asshole. We got there. We got there. Gaslighting manipulation. He's trying to gaslight us into justifying his manipulation of his wife. Which lickies did you get? Did you get the lickies? No, you got the not fucking licking me. Damn, Mal, no lickies today. Damn. Oh yeah, gaslighting everybody, just so that he can not have to be a parent? Exactly. Was going for a bit of tension release from this guy. So fair. So fair. We need a hole cleanser. We need to bleach our hole. We need some light-hearted hole. He typed all of that out with his whole chest and still hit send. Good Lord. Yeah. Right. Ridiculous. Crayon, thank you so much for the bingles. Appreciate it. Ooh, teenager drama, I guess. Okay. Oh my God, it's so much. Why? Why? Why is there...
Binghole.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. What? Okay. All right. New Dicky. New Dicky going live. Oh, Bex, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're so fine. Am I the hole for telling my sister she can't be everyone's favorite and being our parents' favorite should be enough? Am I the hole for telling my sister she can't be everyone's favorite and being our parents' favorite should be enough? Right, Gator. Right. It does sound kind of weird. That's why I was skimming through it and I was like, why are we reading this? Why was this cross-posted? I found out why. Perhaps, DP. Perhaps. I might need to take a break here pretty soon to go get some snackies. Getting a wee bit peckish. Wee bit peckish. Oh, right. Moon Bauble. I need to put in the pink kitty or the purple kitty from earlier, too. I couldn't find the moon, so I just grabbed the princess crown, the tiara. So we're going to do that. I think I'm going to change the bauble redeem to random bauble so that it takes up less time. All right. How split are we on this? 74% not the hole, 26% for hole. Okay. What about my bucket? You'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Brick. What do you want from me? Love your shirt. You love my shirt. Purple Queen. You love my shirt. Shirt? PQ, do I have news for you? It's not just a shirt. It's a romper! Huge. Space Kitty Taco Romper. So good. Anyway, am I the whole for telling my sister she can't be everyone's favorite and being our parents' favorite should be enough? I, 17 male, fought with my sister, 15 female, the other day and got kicked out by my parents because of it. Hang on, let me just let me go back. I, 17 male, fought with my sister, 15 female, the other day and got kicked out by my parents because of it. I might have gone too far, so I'm here to find out. Kicked out. Kicked out. My parents treated my sister like the favorite. She was the kid who couldn't get into trouble, who could wrap them around her finger and get away with hell. But the favoritism mostly showed in them spoiling her and dedicating one-on-one time for her, while they never made such an effort with me. She gets pulled out of school early, usually 1 to 2 times a month, for a hangout with one of our parents? And sometimes they pull her out for family time. I never get pulled out of school for stuff like that. Huh? Huh? My parents make a bigger deal out of my sister's birthday, and she gets a choice for her birthday parties. I always had to go for what my parents chose for me. Sometimes they just let my sister choose what we should do for my birthday, and there are 5 years I can easily say the birthday was for her and not for me because I hated it. One time it was this tea party place. Another time it was a spa. Like, yeah, I was there, but it wasn't about me. When we were way younger, the other thing was she had to get at least 2 presents to open during my party or someone else's party. My parents always talk about how proud they are of my sister. They have pinned her art on our schedule board. They post about every report card she gets. My grades are better and more consistent, but she still gets the praise. My sister could be invited for an all-girl cousin sleepover. My parents never let me go to an all-boy one unless my sister could be invited? Another thing was aunts and uncles could invite her to hang out with cousins without me, but not me without her. The only people who were allowed to have just me were my paternal grandparents. They fought my parents to have special time with me. They always try to make me feel less unwanted. They spoil me a little. They show up to support me every time I have a competition I'm in, and sometimes they can get other family to come too. They always make sure I get a wanted birthday present and Christmas present because my parents don't make the same effort, while my sister might get 5 to 6 once each time. They tried to include my sister sometimes, but she never wanted to come and they never pushed it. But she was invited and my grandparents didn't completely ignore her. My sister has gloated about our parents not getting me any good presents or about how she has all the control for my birthday celebrations. Or that I never get to pick the takeout place like she does. She said our parents don't like spending time with me either since I never join in on family stuff. They've created a monster. Oh my God. She's jealous about it now and has bitched to me. I can't say that on YouTube. She's jealous about it now and has complained to me about it since September 20th when she wanted me to know it wasn't fair I was getting so much cool stuff from them when she got nothing. Something not about you for one time in your whole life? Oh my goodness! Oh, princess! It's not about you all the time, princess! The thing she complained about was a refurbished $150 laptop they got for me for school before Christmas because my parents wouldn't replace my old one that my grandparents bought, and they weren't okay with me using the family computer. But guess who could use mine when hers broke? Anyway, she complained about it and then complained even more when I got stuff to customize my PS5 and some other stuff for Christmas. She told me they never get her all the cool stuff she wants. She complained about it, and then the other day I snapped when she told me I'm so the favorite and how defecating that it is and how much I suck and they suck for having a favorite. She said she didn't do anything to not be. I told her she can't be everyone's favorite and being our parents' favorite should be enough. My sister told me I was a jerk for saying that, and I told her at last I'm not a selfish, entitled princess, and she already gets practically everything she wants off her wish list, so why is she complaining when I get one or two things that I want? I told her she knows our parents don't do anything for me. I told her she's not even a good sister, but at least she's their favorite, right? She started screaming at the top of her lungs that she hated me, and our parents came in and asked what the fight was about. And when they heard I called her their favorite and told her she can't be everyone's favorite, they said I needed to leave. That is not true. Get out of our house. What? I'm at my grandparents' house, and my sister texted me once saying I had no right to say all those mean things to her, and I hurt her fifis. Oh. You hurt my feelings. They kicked me out of our house. I don't give a flying about your fifis. They kicked me out for deigning to have an argument with you. What do you mean? Peachy, thank you so much for the hydrate reminder. I don't have my water with me. I left it in my bedroom, but I'm going to go on a break after this, get some snackies and some water. So, am I the whole? The top comment is, not the asshole. This is pretty standard sibling argument. Your parents kicked you out of the house for this. They and your sister are complete pieces of defecation, of doo-doo, of poopy diaper pants, of poo-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo, pee-pee, pee-pee, poo-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo. Let me say shit, YouTube! Let me say shit! The real world exists! Fuck your advertisers! Anyway, sorry. I'm getting angry about self-censorship. Yep. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna read off Bing hole squares. If y'all could type them out like you've been doing for people that are going to be stuck in wait, did you snooze ads? Did you snooze? Oh no, we're taking a quick break for people. Okay, yeah. Could you type out the Bing hole squares for us? I sincerely hope OP stays gone from them almost 18 years old. Apparently the grandparents will be supportive. I want to, and I'm hoping my parents just don't try to make me move back in. That's the last thing I want. Good. Yeah. This is from 2 days ago? This is 2 days ago. Two days? Huh? Yeah, New Year's Day. Holy shit. Fresh holes, dude. Saccharine, thank you so much for the primer. You could have used that on any of the literal millions of active affiliated partner streaming channels. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sub ads, your emotes, your sound effects, and your access to the subscriber link Discord channel as well as ad free viewing. Thank you so much. New year, new living arrangements. That's what I'm saying. All right, your Bing hole squares. My grandparents say I'm 100% my parents' biological kid. My grandparents and I talked about, they assured me I'm my parents' biological kid and that things were normal until my sister was about 1. Grandparents are already good with me living with them. Okay. I don't think it's good for anyone to ignore the oldest and only focus on the youngest, especially when they're all still kids. It's not like I was a big kid when this started. Using one computer would also be fine if I was allowed to use the one that they have. I wasn't and didn't have my own, and I needed access to one, so my grandparents helped. My sister never had to share with me. It's total BS to say that's fine because I'm older. I already did that before. My grandparents are shooting me. I'm their biological child and the biological child of my parents. They don't understand why they treat me like this. Apparently it wasn't like this before my sister was born or for the first year of her life, but they did pour all their love and attention to her and pushed me aside. That's so sad, dude. I don't believe my parents love me. I know they love my sister. But there's no getting past they have one kid they put before the other all the time. That's not loving me. Fuck, dude. Yeah, reading that line fucked me up. I don't believe my parents love me. That's... Ow. Ouchie. 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 They don't have a college fund for me. I'm not surprised. My parents only care about my sister's feelings and being included. They don't give a crap about me, and because of that, neither does my sister. She has gloated in my face for years. I finally snapped back because fuck the three of them. Good for you. It's illegal to make your kids homeless when they're under 18 where I live. Sue your parents? Can you do that? Thanks. It hurt a lot more when I was younger, and I couldn't figure out why they wanted time with her, but not me. Now I'm just so annoyed by it. Fuck. That's sad, and that hurts my heart. That hurts my heart, dude. Hell yeah, DP. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Over controlling parents, kind of. It was supposed to be a Noila, and it did not turn out that way. Hit them with your car. Yeah. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Shitty parent post. For sure. Jealousy post. It's justified jealousy, but I do think it's still jealousy. You know?
Binghole.
Not the asshole. Absolutely. That's just weird. That's just weird. Adults using kids as an excuse. Parent your kids. Throw the whole relationship away. Toxic family. Because it's three. It's the daughter and both parents. So I'm going to count toxic family. Gaslighting, manipulation. Yep. There we go. Hit them as hard with a car as this story hit my feelings in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft, of course. Of course, in Minecraft. In Minecraft, yeah. Okay, we're going to take a quickie little bingus of a break real fast. I need to get some snackies. I need to eat something real fast. I just realized that I have not eaten all day. I ate half a hot dog before stream started. And that's it. So I'm going to go grab some water. I might also grab another Red Bull because I woke up too late to take my Adderall. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll be right back. I'll put some words on for you. Words! Nut. Level 18, let's go. Your brains are so big and wrinkly and beautiful and juicy. Let's go. Enigma is huge. Imagine. Imagine. No, I dropped my crudes, dude. I dropped my crudes. I salvaged him. We're good. Oh no, like we're level 20. I think we're just gonna go until we fail. I want to see if we can beat our old record. I shouldn't have fucking said anything. God damn it. I dropped my fruits again! Damn. Damn, dude. We tried. The croûtes in question. Classic Caesar croutons. My croûtes. Okay. We're back. We did that one. Let's do keyword search. I'm actually so fucking stoked for keyword search right now. Here we go. Here we go. If you would like to choose the keyword that we search to find an Am I the Asshole post, type Croots into chat. Croots! Give me the Croots! Fruit my hole is wild. And the winner is Pichu! Pichu, what's our keyword? Hair dryer. Okay. Hair dryer. Actually, Pichu, both top and relevant sound like fucking wild rides. So I'm going to do both of them, actually. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one first because I think the next one's going to be rage inducing. So. Oh, fuck. What was the last post? I didn't choose an outcome. Hell yeah, I haven't been to Build-A-Bear in a long time. Last time I went to Build-A-Bear, we got a, we built a little stuffed animal to commemorate our cat that passed. I did get water, yes! I've never built a bear. This bear could build you, bear. Oh, sorry. The third one to catch your eye. Donut, skull, cookie. It's the cookie. Just got here, but dope ass shirt beeps. I like it. You like my shirt, Woggle? Are you a fan of my shirt, Woggle Froggy? Well, Woggle, I have excellent news for you. It's not a shirt. It's a romper! Huge. Anyway. So good. So good. What was the last hole again? I forgot. Oh, was that Golden Child? Crayon? You can't just tee me up like that. Blastoise. Okay, good. Blastoise got me. Oh, yeah. Kid kicked out. Yeah, not the asshole. Yeah. You like my Space Kitty taco romper, Woggle? Yes, good shit. Get romped! Romp! All right. Okay. Turquoise, hello, good morning. How are you? New Dickie going live. New Dickie, you ready for this? You fucking ready for this? Am I the hole for using my wife's $400 hairdryer on my nards? Did Lord Tetchy write this? LT, do you have a $400 hair dryer that Lord Tetchy then subsequently used to dry his nards? Am I the hole for using my wife's $400 hair dryer on my nards? Save big money on my nards. I had to, I'm sorry. Lord, that sounds painful. Dyson needs to bring out a nard dryer. Ah! Are you like touching them with it? Because that seems like a bad idea all around. Yeah, that sounds painful. A little bit. I love how you just like gave up on the joke at the end, Alicia. That was so fucking good. All right. Average sized market for nard dryers, little to the left, maybe. It's low in the summer. Is that a... Did you just... Is that low key a liar liar reference? Did you just low key liar liar reference right now in this year? Manscaped and Dyson should team up. You're so right, actually. I did Thirsty Hydrate redeem a while back. Oh, okay. All right. Do you want me to flirtily and sexily hydrate for you before or after the post about drying nards with your wife's $400 hair dryer? I think that was a new sentence. I don't think that's ever been said before. Anyway, thank you for that totally normal, very regular, not in any way weird whatsoever hydrate reminder.
I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck now. I said, let me in. You gotta let me in and let me get a party now. Hey, yeah, baby, let me have it, let me get it now.
What's up, Reddit? 35 male here. My wife, 32 female, bought herself this awesome hair dryer from Dice Asterisk N last. Why did you censor Dyson? Why did you censor Dyson? What? And she paid over $400 for it. This is easily the coolest hairdryer I've ever seen. It's silver purple and has this really cool design. Reminds me of the plasma rifle from Halo. Super quiet as well. You can dry your hair in stealth mode. So I wanted to use it on my ball sack. Man, this dryer is so cool. You know what it'd be great for? My nards. I was so impressed by this dryer that I asked my wife if I could use it too. She said I could use whenever I wanted. And it was good that I use it to better get our money's worth. It's DYS asterisk N. So they censored out the O. I started using it every morning after my shower to dry my hair instead of just using a towel and air drying like I used to. I have short hair, so it only took a minute to dry. Still felt like I wasn't getting much use out of it, so I started experimenting. I tried drying my armpits, making applying deodorant much nicer, and I started drying down below. Side note, 100% do recommend. Without getting into much detail, it just feels a lot more hygienic throughout the day. What is up, my fellow Redditors? Do I have quite the, eye-enlightening thing to bring to you today? My dear Redditors, I do indeed recommend drying your nards with a hairdryer. What the fuck is this post? This morning, my wife walked into the bathroom after my shower and saw something perhaps she wasn't meant to see. For the record, I did not intend for her to come in, but I didn't have the door locked. I had 1 foot on the floor, 1 foot on the counter. Do I stop the stream to do the skit? Do I reenact? I don't know if I want to for this one. Oh no. I could not put that on YouTube, so I mean, I wouldn't be fucking buck naked. I'd just be like stretched out, 1 foot up on my computer chair. You know? Anyway. Hair dryer in hand pointed towards Venus and Earth? Oh my God. I was trying to understand the reference. I didn't. Not once was I like, oh yeah, that's the name of his balls. Not the space ball. I may have also been humming the Halo theme. My wife had a bit of a freak out and was like, what are you doing? I stopped and reminded her. Actually, you said I could use the dryer whenever I wanted. Checkmate, liberals. She countered with saying that she didn't say that I could use it that way. So I'm not sure if my wife has a point here. I definitely did not explicitly say how I was going to use the dryer, but there was no conversation of limitations. There was no conversation about limitations beforehand. So, Reddit, am I the a-hole here? I mean, Top comment. Not the whole. As generally reluctant as I am to assign behaviors based on gender, this is a total guy thing. I say that because I found out my husband was doing the same thing with my high-end hair dryer. Head, pits, nards. I started to go into orbit over it, but then I realized that when I said, sure, go ahead, he of course assumed that meant for all kinds of hair. And OP, he said the same thing about it feeling more hygienic. And honestly, it's not like using it for body hair contaminates it. So I gave it a try myself. Without going into detail, I'm groomed, but not bare. And you know, he was right. It is much nicer. Highly recommend. What is happening? If you see a blue sky post from me, either later tonight or tomorrow morning, that says it does feel more hygienic, you will know exactly what I'm talking about, but no one else will. This is for you. This is for you. I'm going to do the work for you, okay? I'm going to do the work. This is what Hole Inspector is about. I will deep dive these holes, even if it means drying my own nards. Okay? Can we just delete this prediction? I feel like this is a no assholes here. This post is actually just kind of dumb. Or I don't know. This is a both moment. Everyone sucks here. Well, it was fun. That's for sure. It was fine until he started dying on set. Yeah, the very actually, you didn't say that I couldn't use it on my ball sack, so I am very smart. You know? I don't know if anyone sucks, but this does blow. I feel like I need to time you out, Bees. I feel like I should time you out here. I feel like you need to sit in the corner and think about what you've said. I'm on train everyone sucks here. It's really not that serious to make an argument out of this. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm good with everyone sucks here. We'll do a quickie 30-second poll. "30 seconds. Asshole, no hole. Asshole, not asshole. Everyone sucks here, or no assholes here. 30 seconds, go." He lost me on humming the Halo theme. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fine, LT. I'll give you some attention. God, so needy, dude. All right, no assholes here. Okay, yeah. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. All will become clear. All right, fair. No assholes here. Bing hole squares. What do we got? It's not that serious. Because I didn't notice the poll just said Menards. Yeah. Yep. It's not that serious. Hear me out, I think applies here. And that's about it. Yeah. Heat me out. No! Fuck! Well, let's see. Hi, how are you? I know of the clique, and we've talked a couple times, but I wouldn't say that we're friends. I'm not that close with the clique. It does sound like we would hit it off, though. Oh! Anyway. Oh, that was so funny. I had a Discord notification in one of my Discord servers, but it was the chat channel inside of a voice channel that a bunch of people were in, and I accidentally clicked on the voice channel and just joined it instantly, and it played my entrance sound, which is like 25 copies of Easy Pete from Fallout New Vegas saying bastard. I'm really glad no one said anything. Whoops. Because there's like 7 people in there. And I didn't necessarily want to be like, oh, hey, you're all live now. Surprise. You fucking announced yourself. Yeah, basically. One after the other or all at once? All at once. All at once. So you bust down the door, called everyone a bastard, and then left. But not before going, oh, the Midwestern uh-oh noise. So, yeah. Yeah, it's all at once in tandem. Let me actually, you know what? This is great. I love this video. What's it called? Is it Migration of Easy Pete? The Easy Pete migration!
Whiskey. Wine.
Who did this? This isn't... It's fucking Germa! It's fucking Germa! God damn it! It's a Germa thing! I hate this for me! Anyway, Germa playing Fallout New Vegas 8 years ago.
Where did he come from?
All of this buildup doesn't matter. So he spawns in... Where is it at?
They're all just
Yeah. He spawns in just a shit ton of Easy Pete's,
okay.
Right?
Okay, thank you for the Easy Pete's. Thank you for the Easy Pete's. Good.
I think it's integrated Fallout New Vegas. And it just spawns in so many copies of Easy Pete.
They're all just leaving.
And then he follows him to see where they go.
What are they doing? They killed them all? They did.
So he's following them to see where they go. He follows them literally all the way back.
The Easy Pete's shooting him.
To Good Springs?
Isn't it like up?
And they all file in to this one house.
Oh, they're going in here.
Howdy. Yep.
And then what happens next is my favorite sound clip of all time. It is my favorite sound that has ever been made in the history of mankind. And that's 100 Easy Pete's becoming hostile at the same time.
Howdy.
Oh, no.
Bastard.
Oh! Do they all wake up?
Howdy. Howdy.
Oh, no.
Bastard.
Oh!
So I have that as I'm gonna join my own that's my entrance sound whenever I enter a Discord channel now. And it's also a soundboard button for our Discord. So you can annoy your friends with it. Where's it at? Where is it? No. No. I appreciate and I respect Germa, as we are both internet jesters. We are both electronic clowns. So like game recognized game, you know what I mean? I like as a fellow piece of shit on the internet that tells dick jokes for a living, we both put on our little wigs and our bright red noses, and we do our little dancey dance for strangers on the internet, for free, for fun, and for entertainment. We are the little jesters. Yeah. Anyway, back to Hole Inspector. There's some small, tiny little bingus of lore for you. The only reason I believe that Germa is real is because he's in Gen Loss. Other than that, I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. No, Lord Tetchy, you're grounded. Someone put Lord Tetchy in the timeout counter. Okay, we're reading Lady Tetchy's post because she said it's topical. It's topical to the post about the guy drying his nards. Whatever the fuck that means. New Dicky going live. New Dicky. Am I the hole for not being mad at my daughter and thinking she's actually pretty funny? Am I the hole for not being mad at my daughter and thinking she's actually pretty funny? My mama's policy was she wasn't allowed to punish us if we made her laugh. I love that. I love that rule a lot, actually. I would have got out of so much more stuff as a kid. Someone liked your shirt, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. It's definitely one of my favorites. Just one little thing, though. It's not a shirt, it's a romper! Such a brat in their gay little romper. Isn't it great? Don't you just love it? I feel like I should make that a sound command now. You almost had my poor little Hiayet there, beeps. Days. Are you okay? Beatty, are you okay? Did you saw your hair different, by the way, or get it cut? Yeah, I shaved the sides of it. Because I could not deal with the extra hair on the sides of my head any longer. It was quite literally overstimulating for me. Oh, did the dicky end? Okay, yeah. I'll wait until ads are done before we continue. I'm not okay. My brain's been rompered to fuck. I'll romp your brains out. Does your romper have pockets? It do. Why do we quote that? I'll romp your brains out. I need that. I don't think we can sell rompers on the merch store, but if we fucking could, I'll romp your brains out. Oh, incredible romper design. Could you imagine me in a mohawk? You think I could pull off a mohawk? I did just get hair gel. We could see right now. I don't want to get hair gel all over my new headphones though. Not yet, Leah. No. We're waiting for ads to be done. You just grab the hawk and pull. If you sold those rompers with "I'll romp your brains out" across the ass, I'll go bankrupt to get them. I don't think I could sell this design. I think I got this off of Amazon. But we could do something similar. Instead of Space Kitty tacos, it just has my face on them. Or they're all truck. Truck is every Space Kitty taco. Wait a minute. Truck romper? And it says, "I'll romp your brains out"? We could put Iris on there too. Not a beef's bukkake. Would it just be pictures of noodles? Because I like that. It's a galaxy background with bowls of bukkake udon noodles floating in space. Flying spaghetti monster romper? Yes. Yes, actually. Yes. This is beautiful. Anyway, are we out of ads? Everyone back from ads? Good. Am I the whole for not being mad at my daughter and thinking she's actually pretty funny? This is such a ridiculous situation that I feel like the whole just for posting. My wife is legitimately peeved. So Reddit, tell me if I'm too blindsided by amusement to see clearly, or if this is objectively funny and not worth punishing our kid about. My 43 male dad, 64 male, used to love taking us on adventures as kids, but he's slowed down recently. He still loves spending time with my daughter, 12 female. So dad decided to introduce daughter to his favorite childhood shows. And for whatever reason, she loves them. Star Trek, Bonanza, the Andy Griffith Show, all of it. She's hooked. She thinks it's all fantastic. Fun fact about my daughter, she loves Googling fun facts. Her favorite phrase is, "Did you know?" Like, we'll drive past a sign where X miles from some location. She whips out the phone and is like, "Did you know X location is the salamander capital of the world?" It's really cute and annoying at the same time. So last week, she comes downstairs and says, "Did you know ABC made Burt Ward take pills to shrink his blank?" What? What? Hey, that's why? What? That seems fucked up. Totally deadpan. Didn't even crack. When I tell you I wheezed. She showed me the article, and yep, they did. The 60s. What a time. Wife was mad. She told daughter to never use that word, or we're going to wash her mouth out with soap. What? I don't know. It's literally self-censored by OP, so I don't know what the word is. Yeah, it's a body part. It's anatomical. It's not a bad word. It's not. It's a fucking natural part of the body. Like, don't teach your kids that their genitals are wrong and bad. Like, that's weird. That's weird to do. Because if it was like dick or something, sure, I can see why mom wouldn't want that, but still, calm down. Yeah, like, even if it was dick, like, whatever. Next day, she told dad, who didn't believe her at first and then absolutely lost it when he read the article. She pulled up. I can't remember the last time I saw him laugh that hard. Wife came out, heard what the commotion was about, and told daughter if she brought it up again, she was in big trouble. Today, one of my wife's friends called while the girls were having a play date, and you'll never guess what my daughter did. You'll never guess in a million years. Go on, guess. Yeah, she told the story to her little friend who also thought it was hilarious. Mother did not. Wife is furious now, says we need to come up with a punishment. I don't want to punish her. I think if we stop making a big deal about it, she'll get bored of it eventually. Wife's argument is that she's doing it for attention. Duh, she's 12, but she's going to learn about this stuff in health class soon anyway. Might as well get giggles out of it, get the giggles out of her system now. Am I the whole for not supporting my wife and dragging my heels on punishing my daughter? Wife says, even if I'm right, we at least need to punish her for disobeying us. I say the harder we come down, the more she will push back. Good dad. Yeah. Good parent. Listen, if a rule is stupid and dumb, it deserves to be broken. So, small update. Wife and I did end up agreeing by the time daughter was dropped off to not punish her. Instead, we reiterated some sex ed stuff and told her it's important to keep subject matter appropriate to situation. Okay, whatever. She was receptive to these messages. Dad comes over for dinner almost every day, and he usually shows up early. So we got here half an hour ago, and daughter set up the TV, and they start watching Batman on Tubi. 5 minutes in, Dad leans over to daughter. Dad says, granddaughter, yes, Grandpa. I can see Robin's dick. That's so fucking funny. Daughter and dad both lost it. I look at wife. Her face is totally blank. I can tell she's seething on the inside. She says she's going to take a bubble bath. She's still in there. I don't know if I should bring her a glass of wine to mellow her out or leave her the hell alone. Thanks, Dad. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's good. That's a good one. Okay, fair. He's literally Dick Grayson. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's so funny. It's so funny. Not the whole. Not the whole even a little bit. Like, if we want to take this very seriously, OP was being a good dad. She didn't do anything wrong. Literally, like, that's not necessarily a bad word. The sort of commonplace censorship and, like, I don't know, instilled shame around even mentioning parts, I think is kind of messed up, and it doesn't teach anyone anything but to have shame for their bodies. You know what I mean? Like, it's a part of human anatomy. You should be able to talk about it, especially in a sort of clinical sense. Like, this was a factual statement, you know? Red Bean, hello. Yeah, she wasn't saying it in anger or to anyone. Exactly. But if we want to take it a little less seriously, that's too fucking funny to punish, period. End of story. God, that's so good. So good. You want kids to have the right words so they can talk to adults. Exactly. That too. Yes. Yes. I don't think I could punish my child while also laughing. Also very extraordinarily valid. Binghole Squares. I'd say over-controlling parents. I think the mom was being a bit controlling. Boomer energy. Yeah. I'll say that too. Not the asshole. Supportive parent from the dad's side. No. It's not that serious. Absolutely. Kids being kids. Yeah. The better parent. That's all we got. My sister taught my nibblings the anatomically correct names for all of their body parts. This was only a problem when my niece, 2.5 years old, kept repeating loudly in Walmart that Ghost have a penis. Their male dog's name is Ghost. Wonderful. Oh, that's so funny. Pray for me if our future children take after my partner. That child will be unhinged. Good. As they deserve. Explain to the daughter that people get uptight about those words and why. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what it's talking about. Mm-hmm. All right, we have another hairdryer post. Because both the top hairdryer post and the most relevant hairdryer post seemed very funny. New Dickie going live. Here we go. Am I the hole for unpacking my girlfriend's towel? Am I the hole for unpacking my girlfriend's towel? That's it. That's the entire title. Eric, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Did you unpack her towel and use it on your nards? Oh. If that ends up being the case for this fucking post, I'm so done. I'm so done, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Is the prediction done? I can't tell. It is. 83% asshole, 17% not. Okay. Am I the hole for unpacking my girlfriend's towel? And thank you so much. Tier 2, 41 months is huge. Huge. And welcome back. I, 31 male, and my girlfriend, 25 female, have been dating for about 2 years. My girlfriend has beautiful hair that seems a lot more low maintenance than most women I know. She doesn't use all the 100 different hair products, nor does she blow dry it. It honestly doesn't take her long to style her hair or anything. However, she always insists on using this special towel to dry her hair. My girlfriend isn't like other girls. My girlfriend doesn't need hundreds of different hair products. My girlfriend doesn't even blow dry her hair. She's not like other girls. It's giving misogyny. Yeah, absolutely it's giving misogyny. She insists that she can't use any regular towel for her hair. She gets mad if I use her hair towel as a regular towel too. She says that the towel should only be used for hair. She even bought an extra one of these towels that she keeps in her drawer at my place. She also takes the towel with her when she goes on vacation. I usually don't mind it since the towel doesn't take up much space, and it's better than listening to a hairdryer all the time. But it's a bit weird because I don't know anyone else who has a towel just for their hair. For Thanksgiving, we traveled to see my family. Before the trip, I asked my girlfriend to leave her towel at home since we'll be staying at my parents' house. I didn't want my family to think she was weird or make fun of her. You're the only one that thinks this is weird. You're the fucking weird one. You're the weird one! Since we planned to leave early in the morning, girlfriend spent the night at my place. I noticed that she packed the towel she kept at my place in her suitcase. When she was asleep, I took the towel out. She didn't notice the towel was gone until after we got to my parents' house. This is absolutely just a control thing. Absolutely just a control thing. Today, it's your special hair drying towel. Tomorrow, it's your rights. I thought it was okay, and my girlfriend didn't seem mad at all during the whole trip. However, when we got back to my place, my girlfriend got into her car and drove off without saying goodbye. She texted me later saying she's mad at me because of that stupid towel, and she needs some space. I keep calling and texting her, but she won't respond. My friends think she's being overly dramatic, but my girlfriend isn't that type of person. Now I'm wondering if I messed up. Am I the asshole? Am I the hole? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, very much so. The top comment is, yes, the asshole, and Douglas Adams can explain it way better than I. And then it's just a quote from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's the entire part about towels. That's the entire comment. Cool. Okay, nerd. If I could, I would give this 42 upvotes. A bunch of fucking nerds. There we go. Okay, a real comment. Yes, the hole. She packed that towel because she needed that towel. It's probably a microfiber towel. They tend to help dry hair quickly without blow drying, which can be damaging, especially if her hair is long or curly. It can also help reduce frizz, and if her hair is curly, to keep it in defined curls. Do some research on natural curly hair care. Many people with straighter hair also find these techniques work well. If you don't know why someone is doing something, ask, or just let them do what they want. Don't mess up their routine just because you don't understand it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jazz Like Humor 3340. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yes, the asshole. You said it didn't bother you, and yet it does. Why are you embarrassed of her using a towel? Grow up, dude. Grow up. The comment underneath that says, he's 31, not looking good. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, so OP's an asshole. Great. OP's an asshole. There we go. Our Bing hole squares. Bing hole squares. I will consider this complaining about basic chores. I would say that personal hygiene is a basic chore. Yeah. Hit them with your car. Boomer energy. It's not about you. Edit comment had crucial information. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. That's just weird. Entitlement. It's not that serious. Reddit 8 here. Absolutely. Reddit 8 here. Throw the whole relationship away. I hope she does. Clickbait title. And gaslighting manipulation. You did not unpack your girlfriend's towel. You removed your girlfriend's towel from her luggage to prevent her from having it. Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, unpack is specific, right? Unpack begets removing all like your clothes and stuff from your luggage after you have already packed it. This was like preventing packing. You know? Really is just a tame version of when men ask their girlfriend to get rid of any adult toys because I should be meeting your needs or whatever. Yeah, right. It's not unpack, it's anti-pack. There you go. There you go. Now you're getting it. Yep. Goddamn. Goddamn. And those were 2 hairdryer posts. Both of those, Pichu, were so good. Very, very good posts. My God. Let's do another winner. Let's do another keyword search giveaway. If you would like to choose the keyword search term for our next Am I the Asshole post, type nards into the chat. Type the word nards if you would like to choose the keyword or phrase for our next post. Wow, it's on a huge delay. Oh my God. It's taking forever. What the heck? It's usually fucking instant. What's going on? It's gotta be Nards, Beanie. Get out of here. I don't need to choose. I just want to say Nards. It's a fun word. It's so good. Just picturing a crowd chanting this right now. Nards, 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 Nards. As Arnold, if you have it. Do it. Do it now. Blow dry my nards. Anyway, the next winner, Tugs. Tugs, what's our next search term or phrase? Tugs, what's our search term? Platypus. All right. Tugs won the Nards giveaway. Think about it. I don't want to, actually. Platypus. What is the top? Is that how you spell it? Plat Y puss. The only... Apparently there is one single post from a year ago with the word platypus in it. It has 0 upvotes, 14 comments from a year ago. Do we want to try it? Or should we try another search term? Hey, that's fine. Sometimes we get absolute gas, sometimes we get literally nothing. I could search by, let me try searching by relevance. God, I keep trying to play with my fucking headphone cord. Let me try relevance instead. No platypus in here. Oh, the username. The username is fucking platypus. Damn it! Let's go with flannel. We'll try flannel. New prediction going live. Am I the whole for telling my daughter her child is not really my grandchild? Am I the whole for telling my daughter her child is not really my grandchild? Haz, how are you? Hi, Haz. 95% for asshole, 5% for not the whole. Okay. Am I the whole for telling my daughter her child is not really my grandchild? What a beautiful solo that was. Thank you. Thank you. I call them my barra bongos. Hamboning. Okay, all right. Into the story. My daughter, 28, has gotten into DPS and fostering. She has had her own child biologically, but now plans to foster and adopt children. She has been fostering this 8-month-old for a month now, and it's been a week-by-week process with the judge and biological family while they sort out their lives and issues that causes them to lose custody. Although it appears they don't care, aren't showing up to their court meetings, failing exams, etc. So who knows how that will go. My daughter hopes to keep the foster child. Yeah, no joke. I definitely read that as damage per second. I was like, what do you mean it's gotten into DPS? I think it's Department of like Parental Services or something like that. Okay. I'm planning our first professional family photo in decades and am buying customized matching shirts. When I asked to confirm the size of the biological child, she asked me about the foster child. I told her I didn't think to include her because she's foster and therefore may be temporary, and it may be weird to have her in the family photo. She said all grandchildren should be included. My thought process is she isn't really her kid and therefore really isn't my grandchild. That would change if she were adopted, but she isn't yet. Okay, I mean, I can kind of see it maybe a little bit, but also why does it really matter? Because you can be like, oh yeah, that was the foster child I was taking care of, right? Like, what? That's not weird. Like, you're showing off your family photos and someone goes, oh, who's that? Oh, that was the foster child that my daughter was raising. She ended up going to a different family, but we wanted to include her in the pictures in case she was adopted with us. She wasn't, but now we have this as a memory, as a reminder. Why is this kid's face stretched out? What is this, like the Ring situation? But then the photo isn't perfect, beeps. God, I know. Fuck me, right? Oh, fuck. That's the end of the... Oh, that's the end of the post. Hey, that's it. She went off on me and hung up, and I'm sitting here feeling horrible. I did not mean I do not care for the child. She's wonderful, but I thought I had a clear thought process. Am I the whole? There's an update and a final edit here. There's 3 edits afterwards, but that was it. That was the original post. Nothing else. That's wild. That's ridiculous. Edit number 1. I do care about this child. I'm not trying to exclude her purposely or out of spite. I just feel weird including her in our photo when legally she is someone else's child still. Final edit. I accept judgment, and I commented on the person's comment that made me realize why I am in the wrong. They were to the point and just made it a simple question I understood. I feel the need to say that the large majority of my concern is precisely from a legal standpoint. I did not feel comfortable claiming this child as ours when, although her parents are being irresponsible, they're still claiming to want her back and have been in contact with the foster child's case managers, even if they're not doing what they should be as far as taking the right steps in getting custody back. Maybe I should have expanded on this in my original post. If so, I apologize. Accusations of me not caring and neglecting the child or making her feel unwelcome were a tad bit much. I'm not a heartless monster who rejects anybody who is not blood. I'm an old lady who is confused on the customs and social acceptability of a new thing, foster system, in our lives and didn't know how to act or react. My daughter and I called her case manager, and the photo idea, including foster child. My daughter and I called her case manager, and the photo idea, including foster child, has been shut down anyway. Legalities of our state. So we're going to postpone to see if she ends up adopting the foster child or not, to be able to include my new grandchild in the family portrait. Thanks to everyone who kindly explained to me why I was in the wrong. Another edit. I accept judgment, as I said about my actions, but I stand by my matching flannel idea. You should try a cheesy matching shirt photo. They're goofy memories to look back on. Yeah, it sounds it sounds like backpedaling, but also a low-key underhanded, I was still right. You know what I mean? We called the caseworker and they said that we can't do it legally. So, actually, you know, I don't know. Yeah. How is a holiday photo illegal? How is that? I don't understand that. I don't get it. Lee, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, full of bullshit. How is taking a pic illegal? Yeah. I guess depending on some privacy laws, I could see that. I guess they were literally in the middle of a legal battle. Maybe. I don't know. Someone Google that for any state, right? Tiny raid subiversary. I miss any good holes. Y'all, what was your favorite hole today? Subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Let's go. Lee, thank you so much. Huge. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub for 6 months in advance. That's wild. Hey, is the five gifty thing still going on today, or did that end today? My cousins fostered and they could post pictures but had to block out their face. Really? So like as a current foster kid? So as a kid being fostered, they had to block their face out of pictures? Yes, really? Privacy for foster kids. Oh, okay. So I guess there is actually some like legal implications about posting pictures of fostered children. Interesting. If pictures of this child are distributed like Christmas cards, then privacy laws. Okay, that does make sense. Ma, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Lots of foster kids aren't allowed to be shown on social media or anything like that. I had no idea. Interesting. Because of all the YouTubers who want to gain clout from fostering kids, the foster system wants kids to actually be cared for and not used as content. That's depressing that's even a thought that people have had. That sucks so bad. Sad but true. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I can absolutely see that happening, and that fucking sucks. There was another AITA about an influencer posting her friend's official adoption celebration and putting her friend and his kid in jeopardy. Wow. That's messed up. In general, it's important to protect minors in relation to social media, and a lot of states do have laws for it. Yeah, that makes sense. It has happened. Influence rehomed their adopted son because he had special needs and they didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, that sucks. Crayon, let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I guess Valo is not currently doing. I guess it has already ended, unfortunately. But thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, Crayon. Thank you so much. Bad parents are the worst. Oh, absolutely. Valorant stuff ended yesterday. Fuck. I thought it was up until today. My bad. Can also be a problem if a foster child is removed for their safety. If someone posts them on social media and parents could track them down. True. Yep. Makes sense. I think France has a law that if a kid wants their pictures, parents posted taken down, then it has to be done. Oh, okay. I don't think her logic was coming from that perspective initially, though. Oh, absolutely not. The logic from OP at the beginning was she's not real family. At least not yet. and I don't want her in my pictures, you know? So it's a little right now. Yeah, I'm also curious what the commenter said. Let me see if I can find responses. Oh wow. Holy shit. I so it's definitely a Reddit sucks here, and also OP sucks quite a bit. I went to OP's post history. The first two comments I see are, someone else equally as ignorant as you asked this, and yes, they are. I don't know what the comment is. I'd have to like click into it. The one underneath of that says, worse than Hitler, Mother Teresa, Stalin? Calm down, please. A post after an apology has been given and the problem has been fixed should not bring anger upon you like this. What the fuck is happening in this comment section? I think they deleted their... Oh, I found the one OP was talking about. Okay. Yes, the whole for sure. Isn't a family photo supposed to be a literal snapshot of a time in the life of your family? I really like that. That I like that was the question that made OP like see it, right? But I also just love that as a sentiment. You know, that's really good. Your thought process is not clear, and the customized matching shirts are further evidence of this. Don't be surprised if your daughter boycotts the session. The customized matching shirts is not... What? Why is that? I don't think that's weird. What? Huh. Your first question perfectly summed up everything and made it clear to me why I am in the wrong. Time in the life of my family, and that currently includes my open-hearted and loving daughter opening her home to abused and neglected children. I'm going over to my daughters to apologize and hug my grandchild and plan where to take our family photo. Thank you. There we go. I think matching flannels are not on the same level here, but okay, right. Like, that's such a weird thing to point out after all that. Like, you were speaking bars, 100%. Isn't a family photo supposed to be a literal snapshot of a time in the life of your family? 100%. Huge. Incredible. Poetic. Concise. Succinct. Very well said. The customized matching shirts are further evidence of this. You lost me. You dropped the ball. You backflipped in the air 13 times and then face planted on concrete. Also, I don't like flannels. Right. Like what? Why? Why? Let's go. Thank you for the primer. New year, new holes. Welcome back. Glad to have you. I'm also a big lover of flannels. Evidence of what? Was I distracted by the other trick? Yeah, it was, your thought process is not clear, and the customized matching shirts are further evidence of this. That was what the... the thought process not being clear was further evident. I don't know. I got nothing. Mauled! 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 Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. If you don't know me, my name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I don't know. I just like the name. I just like mauled. It just feels good to say in my mouth. Welcome, everyone. Hi. My name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. If you stick around long enough, I'll most likely flirt with you at least once, maybe more. Who's to say? Glad to have you. This is Z's boyfriend. Z, like Z main character? I feel what in the mouth? Mauled, you feel good in my mouth.
Let me in, I'm trying
I
to fuck.
don't know how more pointed and specific I can get. Mauled feels good in the mouth. I'm so sorry. You didn't ask for this when you rated in, but we're playing Hunt. You know, Mauled, I don't blame you. I suck so bad at Hunt. It's so bad. Beard, please, the man's taken. Mauled feels good. You know? Can we get some bald? Can we get some bald in the chat? Can we get some bald for Mauled, please? Can we get some beeps bald for the Mauled? I just walk around with a shotgun and pray I can soften people up for them. As you should. We love a good bruiser, you know? Mauled is great at MTG. I love watching his games. In that case, if Mauld's a big fan of MTG, I would like to personally make Mauld and anyone else who is familiar with Magic the Gathering die on the inside just a little bit. 2 seconds. I will be right back. See, 2 seconds. Don't even worry about it. I've been trying to set up to play some Commander with Z and friendos for a long time. And before I bust out the precons, I decided I wanted to play my main EDH deck that I've been building for several years. I wanted to show you the main win con for my favorite mono blue EDH deck, and why everyone fucking hates me. Mauled, please roast me to your heart's content. Static orb. Winter orb. Real and necessary. The forest will stay tapped until morale improves. Oh. I didn't think it was possible, but Mauled feels even better in the mouth right now. All right. I mean, you can try killing me, but you're going to look like this. When you're trying to untap your lands.
Not.
You know, I shouldn't have played my hand too early, because a lot of this deck relies on looking like your group hug, and then you're very much not group hug by the end of it, and you slap a stasis down. I don't know. Well, now that when I do bust this out, I'm gonna get targeted so hard. If you really want the players to suffer, then put a Narset Parter of the Veils into Fairy's puzzle box. All the group hug decks have to use the play pattern of Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. You know me. You know me all too well already. Beep Small will just be just as insufferable. I promise you this game is going to get gross. I hope this game lasts for 3 days. Oh, wonderful, beautiful, iconic. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Unfortunately, my big dollar money buck proxy cards got lost in the mail, and I need to contact MTG Print again to have them resend it to me. I just haven't got there. I am trickable with prolonged eye contact. You do not want to last second destroy my stasis. You do not want to last second destroy my stasis. You want to keep the stasis on the board. You love not playing Magic while playing Magic. I'm sorry. This is Hole Inspector. I need to stop. We need to inspect holes. When I come back to be staring at her souls and chanting. Don't worry about it, Twitter. It's fine. Me on hole when? Sachi, you can't fucking word it like that. Sachi, you can't fucking word it like that. You're so right. I mean, what are you doing next week, Sachi? I actually need to message you about being on a recurring bi-weekly, several year-long D&D campaign, so. Hole? Hell yeah, I'll get the strap. Stasis is a hole of suffering. Yes. Yes. A fade from history, call your name. Helios? You calm down. I might have a great stream. Maul, thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you. If this is your first time in Hole Inspector, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to read the title of a post or a story that fits the theme, I guess, of Am I the Asshole? And then based on the title alone and nothing else, we open a prediction, and you can predict on whether or not you think the OP is an asshole or not the asshole. Afterwards, we read the post in its entirety. We decide as a community on whether or not they're the asshole or not. And then, after that, we play Am I the Asshole themed bingo. If you'd like to play along with this, ! bingo, click on the link in the chat there to get your own randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card, and I will let you know which squares you can mark off after each post. I'm gonna cook us vote. See you soon, beeps. Absolutely, Z. Thanks for being here. I saw your TikTok about impersonators, Z. I'm so very sorry that has been happening to you. I'm here to chat if you need, but also I don't want to make you cry, so please cook good food. Is this an Am I the Asshole bingo? It is! There it is! Yes! He loves your shirt. I'm sorry, did someone say that they loved my shirt? Hang on, who loves my shirt? Who said that they loved my shirt? Hang on. I did. Eric? Eric, you're a fan of my shirt? You like my shirt, do you? You're a fan of my shirt today? Well, Eric, The Bowman. I have one word and one word only for you. And that word is romper. Yeah, it's a romper. It's pretty sick. All right. New post, new hole time. Okay, daughter, child, granddaughter, not the asshole. Did we pay that out already? Yes, OP was an asshole. Bing hole squares. Even if OP wasn't coming from a place of malice and a place of ignorance, instead, their attitude around it was a little like they approached it in an assholey manner, and I think that's okay. Bing hole squares. Over controlling parents. Boomer energy. It's not about you. That's just weird. Adults using kids as an excuse. It's not that serious. I'm going to say Reddit 8 here. I'm going to say Reddit 8 here with that line that was like, isn't a family photo supposed to be a snapshot in time of your family? That was so good. Asshole. And that's it. That's what we got. Nice. That was a good post. Good post, good discussion. We've had a lot of assholes today. We don't normally get those. It's normally a bunch of not the asshole posts. I like that.
Bing hole.
If you would like to choose potentially our last... Oh, we got ads starting. Well... Never mind, I guess. Well, you'll see everyone posting the word. If you would like to choose our next keyword or search term for our next Am I the Asshole post, type mauled into the chat. Read is amazing, I will say. I wanted to grow one, but it gets irritating too soon. I trimmed mine recently, and it's been getting a little itchy in spots. I need to moisturize again, honestly. Everyone type mauled! Yeah, there you go. That shirt is amazing, Beeps. Also, hello. You've activated my trap card. This mere shirt, it's not just a shirt. No mere shirt. It is instead a romper. Damn it, Bobby. Look at my romper. Boy, I tell you what, I do love wearing my romper around. Really helps me sell people on propane. Get rompened. It's called Fashion Sweaty. Look it up. Get romped. What was it I said earlier? I'll romp your brains out. Romp me, daddy. Beeps is now wireless. The chaos that can be had. I know, right? I can run around the house and I can still hear when you do exclamation point bussy. You're not safe. My bussy. My bussy. Huge. My bussy. You're becoming the romper stomper. I'm huge, huge, dude, huge. Did I hear bussy? Anyway, our next post, our next keyword winner is
Daddy?
clockwork.
Daddy!
Sasharine clockwork. What is our next keyword search or phrase? Tugs, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Pineapple. Oh. I don't know if we've done pineapple before. But historically speaking, some of the best posts we have ever read have been extraordinarily innocuous food items. Let's see what we get. Am I the whole for not inviting someone for dinner because she made a big deal out of how she doesn't eat at the homes of people who have cats? Pineapple, by the way. Pineapple is how we got here. Am I the whole for not inviting someone for dinner because she made a big deal out of how she doesn't eat at the homes of people who have cats? It should be MK. Yeah, in before allergic? Possibly. Possibly. That's what I'm thinking. How split are we? 86% for not the whole. Okay. Sick. Here we go. A while back, I posted a picture to my Instagram stories of my cat sitting next to my counter while I was cooking on his own stool. He was watching. Again, he was next to my counter, not anywhere near the food. He doesn't go on the counters. He doesn't go near the food. My friend Rose reposted it with her own caption, a puke face emoji, and "you can't eat everybody house." Excuse the fuck? True, you can't eat their house. Have you ever tried? I ignored it and went about my business. She is very much the type of person who just regurgitates whatever popular phrases she sees on social media. Pineapple on pizza equals monsters. Raisins and cookies are why I have trust issues. I don't trust people who don't like dogs. Hot girl walks. Hot girl books. Delulu, I'm going to hold your hand while I tell you this. Is the X in the room with us right now? Okay, I feel like I'm being yelled at right now. I literally made the "is the X in the room." I made that joke like 4 times today. Is it me? But see, you're a professional e-clown. True. True. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you're not cringe. Pfft. Speak for yourself. I cringe at myself daily. She has other traits that make up for it, but truthfully, I do tend to avoid one-on-one time with her. About a month ago, I hosted a small get-together to show off some... Okay, so the people that know French, and my French Canadian hole inspector and beard princess enjoyers, you might want to earmuffs for this. You might vomit when I try to pronounce this for you. Okay. About a month ago, I hosted a small get-together to show off some Le Creuset cookware I obtained. Now I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see how bad. I'm gonna see how bad I did it. Hey, one of these Dutch ovens is $500. Oh. All right, how do we pronounce it?
La Creuset. La Creuset.
La Creuset? I was close. Right? That's really cheap for real. Dreaming? I'm going to throw up, okay? Debatable, but good enough? Okay. And not quite, but good enough? Wait, was my pronunciation better? Oh, Helios, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that. Yours was better. Shut the fuck up, Woggle. All right. Getting older is weird. I had a whole little shindig with some home-prepared food, lots of fun times between pals. I didn't invite Rose. She found out after folks posted it on their Instagram stories and confronted me over it, saying that I was giving high school mean girl vibes. Okay. I see it now. I'm definitely okay. Yeah. All right. No, I agree with you now. I'm not that cringe. I would literally, if I had an issue like this with someone, I would talk to them like an adult and a human being and not go, "You're giving mean girl vibes." And you're giving peaked in high school. So like, what are we talking about here? You know? I told her that she has made it clear she doesn't eat at the homes of people who have cats, so why would I have invited her to my dinner party? She got defensive and said that she could have just come and not eaten anything. I said that in the future, maybe she should be more careful about what she says, because to me it was very clear. Rose has continued to tell people I'm giving high school mean girl to nurse pipeline. I'm an accountant and all that. Am I really the asshole for not inviting her? Why would she have wanted to come? If you're the one going behind people's backs to try and turn your friend group on someone, have you seen Mean Girls? What are you... Okay. This girl only exists on TikTok. Yeah, right. Inspect this! Mick, you've literally pooped in my house. You've dumpered on my toilet. You took the Browns to the Super Bowl in my bathroom. Not the year of sub for that, please. Oh my God. 1 year of tier 1 sub to Mick. Milk, welcome. Milk? Mick. Wow. Okay. We're going to be hearing that truck sex command for the rest of the year. Never mind. Never mind. Mick is leaving. Mick is leaving because I accidentally said milk. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Never mind. We're so back, everybody. We're so back. Huge. Milk footery. Huge. Jesus Christ, Mick, is this what every stream is like? Hey, baby. Yes, unfortunately. No free milk foot is insane. Anyway, let's read the top comment, I guess. Deleted. Comment deleted by user. Second top comment. Comment removed by moderator. Anyway, it's your house. You can invite whoever you want. Your friend here was being unnecessarily rude and gross about your house for internet clout, I guess. And she quite literally fucked around and found out I'm saying OP is not the asshole. No, I don't believe that we're going to start a foot hype train. That's something that's definitely not going to happen. Not the asshole. Let's do our Bing hole squares. Hypocrisy, for sure. Absolutely. Not the asshole. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. It's not that serious. Throw the whole relationship away, honestly. I'm just not gonna. We're just gonna. Wolfgrave with the gifts up to freaking Gandalf. Chronic, thank you for the 100 crunkles. I appreciate it. Darkest Day. Subbed for 6 months in advance.
No.
Huge. Thank you so much. Color, I think of the gift sub to. Gift sub to Milky Shoes. Dreaming with a gift sub to Footsie. Can I finish my Bing hole squares or? It's not that serious. Throw the whole relationship away.
No.
That's all. That's all the Bing hole. Foot tsunami. No. Where was Pineapple? In the middle of the post. I know it happened really fast. She is very much the type of person who just regurgitates whatever popular phrases she sees on social media. Pineapple on pizza equals monsters. That's how we got here. That's the one. Wild. Yeah. Wild, dude. Okay. I think if we speed run this hole and it's not too deep and it's not too wild, we can do at least one more hole. Okay? Violet, you stop it right now. If you would like to choose the keyword or phrase for our last post, type milk into the chat. LT, they're going to give sub to Leah. I hope I'm saying that right. Last hole. Last hole. Type milk into the chat if you would like to choose our last keyword or phrase, choosing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it, MK. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Ain't no fucking way. Mick, what is our search term or phrase? I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm 27 years old. New prediction. Am I the whole for telling off my mother-in-law for insisting my daughter doesn't have a real vagina? Mods, can we quote McFoolery on that? Can we quote that and attribute it to McFoolery? Thank you so much. I would like to save that forever. Thank you. Am I the whole for telling off my mother-in-law for insisting my daughter doesn't have a real vagina? What an odd thing to say. Spoiler, mood warning. I think this is going to get gross. God damn it, Mick. How split are we on this? 1% for asshole, 99 for not. Okay. Okay. My 4.5-year-old daughter has a stomach bug and has been having some diarrhea. My wife needed to take our son to an appointment, and I needed to work from home today. So my mother-in-law came to watch over our daughter. My daughter needed to use the bathroom, and I was going to excuse myself from my online meeting, but my mother-in-law said she had it. A bit later, my daughter came up and asked me to wipe her. I said to her, "Didn't Grandma help you?" She knows how to wipe, but with her having issues, we're helping her. She said, "Yes, but Grandma wiped wrong." She said, "Grandma wiped in instead of out." We've taught her to wipe out instead of in. I excused myself from my meeting to help wipe my daughter correctly. I went to find my mother-in-law in the kitchen. I asked her, "Daughter says you wiped in instead of out." She said, "I wiped her. You think there's a better way?" I told her it's not healthy to wipe into the vagina. You need to wipe out. She said, "And you have a vagina?" I said, "No, but I have a daughter, and I won't let her get an infection by wiping poop into her vagina." She said, daughter doesn't have a real vagina yet, so there's no chance of infecting anything.
No!
What the fuck? I said, "What? Of course she does." She said, girls don't have real vaginas until they're teenagers. And that there's no chance of any infection because their vagina doesn't actually develop until they're a teenager? I was dumbfounded and I got angry. I said to her, "You're a woman. You raised 3 daughters. I'm married to one. You can't possibly be this stupid." She told me I'm out of line and said if I can't appreciate her help, then she's leaving. I told her I'm perfectly, in fact, definitely more capable than her of caring for my daughter and that she's welcome to get out. She did leave, and about 10 minutes later, my wife called me and said her mom was furious with me, and I said I was terrible to her and made her leave without any reason. After explaining, my wife is on my side. Am I the whole for defending my daughter's real vagina? How old is this woman? Did we say? No, just grandma. We just know that the daughter is 4.5. Yeah, sign your mom up for an anatomy class or sex ed, please. This is somehow better and worse than I initially thought. Right. Oh my God. Oh, right, Adric, right. You and me both. I can't end on that one. I can't end on that one. I gotta have. Okay, I need a real, actual palate cleanser. Oh my god, Mick. Glad the girl told dad she wiped her. Right. I didn't choose the story, just the word true. There was no way I think any of us could have possibly fathomed that this is what we would have got to. No, there's no other info. The account that posted this has been deleted. OP did respond to the second top comment. Thank you. We did tell her we're very proud of her for taking good care of herself no matter what. A very strong and confident person she is becoming. Good. Good. When I said poop, I was expecting aim out of the asshole for clogging my girlfriend's toilet and running away and ghosting her forever. Yeah, not whatever the fuck that was. My God. Okay. If you would like to choose the next actual last post, type wow into the chat. Wow. For wow, I can't believe we just read that. Wow. Oh, wow, poop. No. No. I've heard at least one AITA like that, stinking up the communal bathroom. Yeah. Ridiculous. All right, we're choosing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woggle. Woggle, what is our next keyword or phrase? Wow. Jellyfish. Okay. I feel like maybe you're skirting around searching for piss, but we'll try jellyfish. I have to do this one, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be the palate cleanser we wanted. Ow! Ow, dude! Ow! I mean, it's probably going to be better. Oh my god, I just saw the fucking account name. Hang on. Am I the hole for ordering fried pork intestine at a Chinese restaurant with... Sorry. Am I the hole for ordering fried pork intestine at the Chinese restaurant my girlfriend took me to? Am I the hole for ordering fried pork intestine at a Chinese restaurant my girlfriend took me to? This feels like a guy going, I'm worldly and cool, and then realizing he does not actually like it. We'll see. We will see, won't we? We will see. How split are we on this one? 78 for not the whole, 22 for the whole. Okay. All right. Me, 24 male, and my girlfriend, 23 female, of 2 years went out to an Asian restaurant yesterday. I'm a white guy, she's Asian, and she's been saying all before we went how I shouldn't be afraid to try real Chinese food that they have there, and I kept saying I was looking forward to it because I love trying new things. But every time I said that, she just raised an eyebrow and went, "We'll see." When we got there, the menu was in Mandarin with English subtitles, and they had all kinds of things on it I'd never even imagined. It looked awesome. I ordered jellyfish tentacles over vinegar as an appetizer, and she just went, "Okay, I get it. Ha ha," ordering the weirdest thing on the menu just to prove me wrong. And she wouldn't believe me when I really enjoyed the dish. She tried some and went, "Whoa, oh my God, there's no way you like that." And I just went, "Well, would you like to come take a seat inside my brain so you can tell me for sure?" And she just rolled her eyes. I ordered the fried pork intestine. I've had tripe and I liked that, so I figured this would be cool. And the waiter was trying to discourage me from ordering it because he didn't think I would like it. As soon as he said that, my girlfriend just pounced and was like, "Yeah, no, he wouldn't like that. Don't order that. Order something you would like. Order fried rice or something." And I was like, "No, I want to try fried pork intestine." And I'm ordering fried pork intestine. I'm not here to try fried rice. You can get that anywhere. I'm here for something I can't get anywhere else. And the waiter just cautiously took down the order. And girlfriend was like, "Well, you didn't have to be like that." I didn't even raise my voice. So I finally got the pork intestine. One of the chefs pokes his head out of the kitchen to watch me eat it, and it was incredible. I asked my girlfriend if she wanted any. She made a weird face and said, "No, obviously, you went and ordered the grossest thing possible just to make a point," and accused me of being passive-aggressive. I ate it all and wished there was more, and all the way home she was saying how I'm passive-aggressive and she can't believe I did what I did. And when we got home, I just said, "Look, I can't believe you're upset that I ordered food from a place you took me to, and you're even more upset that I liked it." She said, "If you're going to be like this about my culture, then you are never meeting my parents?" What? Huh? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was being passive aggressive and just didn't realize that people can be passive aggressive unconsciously, right? I thought I was ordering what interested me and eating food I enjoyed, and I'm probably going to go back to that place without her because the food was straight up fire. But maybe I should have ordered something less Asian so it doesn't look like I'm bragging about how I can handle Asian food. Sometimes I feel like she should just be with an Asian guy so she can be with someone she believes. She trying to pick a fight, or is this a bad narrator? Who knows? Who knows? Is the guy overreacting? I don't know. Yeah, the girlfriend is Asian. OP is a white guy. Sounds like she wants justification for breaking up. Maybe. I was entirely on OP's side until that. What part? How old did they say they were? Or did they not give it? Yeah, it was OP is 24, girlfriend is 23. Does sound a little self-important. Let's see if also the now that we've read the whole post, the username is Pork Gastromancer. Pork Gastromancer. Yeah. So let's check that She ordered golden lava buns to start and half a roast duck for the main, all of which were amazing. She let me nibble when she was done. The golden lava buns were out of this world, and the duck was so smooth. This one was downvoted a bunch. What is this? What was this? Okay, this is weird. Someone comments, "That's not a healthy relationship, dude." Someone else comments, "She sounds dismissive and disrespectful AF." OP responds, "I know, but it's about all I'm gonna get." Sorry, that probably was a bit much. It is how I feel sometimes, though, even though it's pathetic. This isn't the first time something like this has come up. She was sure I'd hate anime and Korean shows because I'd never watched it before I dated her, and there are times where she's convinced I'm putting up an act to be, in her words, the totally open-minded white guy. I've also been careful not to enjoy something too much because I'm afraid of her thinking I'm fetishizing her or her culture. I had to watch Attack on Titan alone half the time because she only wanted to watch a few episodes a week, and it like instantly became my favorite show. I didn't want her to think I'm a weeb. Oh, and then someone responds, "That's not a healthy relationship." And then he said, "Yeah, that's all I'm gonna get." Bro has a victim complex? Yeah, this is... Probably had partners who put down her culture a lot. This is, I feel like, extraordinarily nuanced, and we're not getting a lot of context here, especially with only like one side. Did he say AOT red flag? Right. What is this? What is this a response to? Not the a-hole, but you've been dating 2 years, and I feel like I'm missing some context about why she's surprised at this stage of your relationship that you enjoy trying new things. OP said that surprised me too. I mean, I like sushi, bibimbap, tteokbokki. I don't know that one. And mainstreamed Asian foods. So there was a range of Asian food she knew I liked, but I guess she just didn't think it trespassed beyond the mainstream. She knows I like to try new things. It's been a thing before. I guess she just didn't know how far that went. Yes, that's probably what it is. TEOKBOKKI. Yeah. The two T's. Yeah. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Long grain rice vegetable oil, gochugaru light soy sauce, or simmered rice cake. Oh. Rice cakes and a spicy gochugaru. Oh, that sounds delicious. He just sounds like he's been put down a lot, not like he's a victim complex or whatever. He just sounds sad. Yeah. Super easy to make. I want to try this. It sounds delicious. I guess going off of the post itself and what we've read of like the additional context from his comments, I have to say not the whole, but I want more information about their relationship, you know? We used to go to a Korean lady's house for Chinese New Year a lot. Huge. Best food I've ever eaten. Oh, I'd love that. This is fake. Girlfriend is Korean, yet pings to Asian. They went to a Mandarin restaurant instead of a Korean restaurant. I don't know. Yeah, in the post, not the a-hole. In general, probably the a-hole. Yeah. He doesn't sound like the hole here, but has he been the hole before and given her reason to think he was fucking around? Right. Who knows? Sounds like everyone needs therapy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If everything is true that is being posted here, he's incredibly insecure and devaluing himself. And if everything is true, she probably has some internalized racism. Everyone needs therapy. Either way, they just need to break up. There we go. I also am feeling a little bit unreliable narrator, but without any additional context, this is all we have to work with, you know? The whole chef coming to watch thing makes me think he made it a big deal. Right. I don't know. It's weird. So how do we feel about this? I don't feel comfortable giving a definitive judgment on this. Yeah. It's the that's all I'm gonna get comment that sets off a red flag for me. Oh yeah. Like the whole thing is like, honestly need more info. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna say not enough info. Yeah, you know what? That's my judgment. Not enough info. I don't think so. I'm gonna delete and return points. It feels bad to go out on. That feels bad to go out on, but I'm hungry and I need to make dinner. Honestly, just raise more questions, right? Maybe should we do like one more? What if we did like one more? You know what? I haven't actually looked at the top weekly posts. I've only done keyword search and the Hole Inspector subreddit. Let me see if we can get something juicy from the top posts this week. Let's see what we got. That's classic. Classic. Maybe it'll be different, you know? Scammed into so many extra holes. You know, I'm not going to say no to extra holes. If there's one thing to know about me, it's that I love training those holes, you know? An extra hole is a good day, you know? Last hole for real, okay? Last hole for real. The very last, all right? And then no more. Gotta make dinner. I'm so hungry. Am I the hole for telling my brother I'm not babysitting his kids anymore after they ruined my New Year's plans? I don't know what that is, Ruah, so probably not. Am I the hole for telling my brother I'm not babysitting his kids anymore after they ruined my New Year's plans? Not his kids, so I feel like the subreddit hates kids sometimes, so that might sway things. Sometimes. I mean, most of the stories that we have read have been very, like, on the side of kids. That story still pisses me off. Is there some tea that I don't know about? Am I the hole for telling my brother I'm not babysitting his kids anymore after they ruined my New Year's plans? How split are we? 91% for not the a-hole. Okay. Whenever my brother, 27 male, needs help, I take care of his 2 kids, 4F, 6M. Even though I love my niece and nephew, New Year's Eve was the last blow for me. My brother and his wife asked me to watch their kids while they went to a fancy New Year's party. Friends begged me to go with them, even though I'd already had plans with other people. They said they couldn't find anyone else. It was even an offer to pay me twice what I normally get, so I reluctantly agreed. Capitalism is the asshole here, just like it always is. They were supposed to come back at 1 a.m. so I could still hang out with my friends late at night. However, they did not show up at midnight. I texted, called, and even tried calling the party location, but no one answered. So they abandoned their children. And you can absolutely call emergency services for this because they abandoned their children. They did that. They did that to you. They finally got in around 4 a.m., and it was clear they were drunk. They pretended it wasn't a big deal. My brother laughed when I told him how upset I was that they had left me all night and said, "You didn't have anything important going on anyway." That hurt a lot. I told him they could no longer have me watch if they couldn't respect my plans or time. It's making my brother mad, and he says I'm being too tough. Am I the whole because she wouldn't watch? Am I the whole because she wouldn't watch after this? I think the drunk couple posted this. Wait, did the brother write this? Did OP give age or gender? Whenever my brother, 27 male, needs help, I take care of his 2 kids. They do not give their own, no. Like they wrote it trying to write it from the other POV. Yeah, yeah. No drinking and posting to Reddit. Real. Yeah. Yeah, not the a-hole. Like, regardless of who posted this and what the situation was, not the a-hole, they fucked you over. Yeah. Or maybe just a typo. Yeah. So this is dad's sibling. Yeah. It's not like you had anything going on. It's so awful, but I've heard it's ilk too many times. It's basically just like our time and interests are more important than yours. Fuck off. You serve us. A complete disregard and disrespect for someone else's time and plans. It's fucked up. All right. That's Hole Inspector, y'all. Some good holes today. Some bad holes today. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to more holes. I appreciate it, but I gotta go. I gotta go. 5 hours of Reddit reading is a lot. A lot of poopy holes. I've been a good hole. Let's go. Snaps in chat for all the good holes. Love me a good hole. Who are we rating today? Who... Y'all, OT's doing trash TV. OT's doing trash TV. Could use 3 subs? Real. Same. PQ, thank you for the gift sub to Milk Hole. I appreciate it. What's the raid message for OT? Oh, I will. Get romped! That's a good one. I wish I had... Wait. I think I'm gonna change my stand emote to me and my romper instead of me in my sweater. But it's definitely beep stand. Get romped. We're going to raid OT. We're going to raid OT. Copy and paste that raid message if you're a subscriber of mine. If you're not a subscriber of mine, copy and paste that message. Use whatever sort of emails you would like, whether it be yours, mine, or somebody else's. Does not matter to me. As long as you blow his chat up, let him know where you're coming from. Be respectful, be courteous, be kind. Thanks for being here for Holes. Mick, thank you so much. Smoochies, mwah. Everyone go follow Mick, please. If you enjoyed Hole Inspector, we have over 100 episodes of edited Hole Inspector content on YouTube. If you need some sweet rage-inducing or sometimes wholesome binge content, we've got over 100 episodes of Hole Inspector on YouTube. It's been so fun. We've gotten so much more attention on Hole Inspector on YouTube recently. It's been kind of wild, and I'm so forever grateful for it. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow on Saturday for a Saturday stream. I know, wild. We're going to make up Community Day. We're going to have our community clip contest tomorrow, where the winner of the top voted bracket style elimination clip will win a sticker. And then I think we're going to play some Spanky. Do some Spanky time, fun time tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. We're feeling good. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid OT.